You make sure there we go. How's everybody doing? Wrong one. That doesn't get there. Yo, what's up, Gazi? All right, posted. Morgan says the goddess is going for 30, 40, 40D. Rough. Those gonna be for a while away from that. Actually, I wonder how much Breakfast Essential? What's Breakfast Essential? What's 40D? Grace of the Goddess Prophecy Wand. Here, I'll show it real quick. So there's a theory. So here, I'll show the POV real quick that I have. That this is actually like a super strong, good wand for us, even though most of the stats on the wand is completely worthless for us. Ooh, I need to make some folders. This is hideous. Okay. Anyway. So let's put this on to the 40%. Let's put this on to here. That's fine. So we're at like 4.9 mil with Princess, right? Whatever. Even with making this scepter right here, we're at 5.6 mil. Right here. If you look at this, oh, it actually shows the DPS loss right now with this. Why was it showing DPS increase the other day? I think it'll be increased either way if you get like a much better one. Like this is a mid-roll one, and it was showing better. But like for instance, if you come here and you change these sliders, if you go up to like as you get up more, it goes. If you get a perfect one, huge amounts of DPS. And that's even with it being still all cold related. If we change around like the cold nodes here to like just elemental damage nodes instead, if we change on here cold penetration to elemental penetration, and probably hypothermia to something else as well, that'll be like it'll do a lot more damage because it's more hybrid. The wisps actually won't do anything. The only thing that actually works on this thing for us are the gain mods. The wisps don't do anything. The fizz damage doesn't do anything because it only increases fizz damage of the wand. The spell damage doesn't do anything for us. It's literally only these three mods because there's such a huge amount of gain, and you have a huge amount of flat from your shield. You have a lot of fizz damage from your shield. So that's what's doing everything. Wisps don't do anything for us, though. Wisps are only for wander builds. Alright, I'm going to turn that live search off, though, because that's clearly not going to work for us anytime soon. How are we looking for Emperor's Vigilance today? Nice, they're getting a lot cheaper for people who want to play the build. I bought mine for 70 chaos, essentially, beginning of yesterday, and they're already down to 23. So that's super good for people who want to play. These are getting a lot cheaper. How are the Foulborns looking? Are they getting cheaper? Ooh, we might be able to get a Foulborn. How much is a chaos? How much is a div going for? Hold on a second. I think I have a div laying around and some chaos. Oh, and I got what did I sell? Oh, I got a div. $100C? I think I have 2 div right now. 2 div and 4, almost 50C, 49C. Alright. 6 div for the best. 2 div for this one. These are already qualityed. That's a bit questionable as to like them being great. Let's go to the trade website instead. The one thing I miss about the trade website has that doesn't is the trade website shows you their base percentage, so you can kind of know what you're getting into right away. So like right here, base percentage, like This guy's 100% base percentage for 5 right here. See, like that's awesome to know. Because that means you don't have to ever worry about upgrade. Like this is literally the best, other than like corruption. This is the best it'll ever be. 15 stream watch streak. Woo! Appreciate the support, bud. Thank you so much. So yeah, I could pay 2D for this one. This one's 130, so if which is like 1.6 whatnot. Base percentage? Okay, so Emperor's Vigilance PoE. If you look at an item, it has a roll. See like how right here it has 16, like the armor can roll from 16.06 to 1837. So a 0% would be a 16.06. Or sorry, 1606, not points. So that's a 0% base percentage because it is the lowest it can be, is the lowest roll. 100% means that it would be this number. In between, it's just based on between those difference between those numbers. Because so you want like, does that so it counts for mod rolls too? No, that part doesn't matter. Yeah, you can roll with sacred orbs, yeah. But like I said, getting a higher one, if it's cost efficient, can save you a little bit of time and frustration from having to roll. Like if you get 100%, that'd be awesome. But obviously, I'm not paying 5D for this. No, it doesn't count for mod rolls. It's only the base itself. That's why when you go to buy like if you're buying like a base to like, and it doesn't, not everything has base percentage. Like weapons don't have base percentage. But like if you buy like an armor, like so you're buying a 6-link armor to like craft on, like a rare piece, like or like magic or whatever. Base percentage will be on there, and that'll determine the rolls of the base gear. Base percentage is only about the base itself. It's nothing about the modifiers on the actual item. So if you're like this one doesn't actually roll differently anything. Like this is all just static. But as an example, like for instance, if this rolled to like 900 or whatever, you'd also pay attention to that. But you could come here, you could go to like armor values or whatever, and put like minimum 90%. Here's what you'll look at, kind of a thing. And that will only show people that are 90% or above, which there's 2 100s right here. And then you'd also like filter by like whatever other stats you like as well. But yeah, base percent. This can be like the base percent can be re-rolled with sacred orbs, like that said. But it is like essentially divine orb for the base percentage. So you could go from 0 to 100. You could go from 80 down to 40. Like it's just you have to like, hit it until you're happy with it. And it's more than 3 times rarer than Exalt Orb. All that kind of stuff. So these are a little bit rare. They're not super expensive, but it can get costly. It's more of a later game thing. I said I don't mind buying a lower base percentage, but since this is my damage, the higher the base percentage is, the more armor I'll get, and the more energy I'll get, the better my damage will be. Probably buy this one right here for 130. Looks like the best one for the cost. The only ones that are really better than it are like way more than I want to pay for it. So let's go see if I can sell one of these things for like 100. I want Chaos Orbs. I have a Divine Orbs. 92. I math out in my head, chat. I think that's enough, right? Yeah, I have like 49, so 92 would be good enough. Why does it keep going away? There we go. Oopsies. What are they going for on the website? Because it looks like there's kind of misleading numbers right now on Weekend PoE. What's up, Teddy? It's like people are going for like 100-ish. Maybe I'll just list mine for what if I want to buy it? Flip it. 94. Honestly, I'm just gonna do it. Even though I lose 8 chaos, who gives a shit? I just want to get this item for myself. It's like 8 chaos in difference of what I was looking for. I'm not that pressed by it. I'm gonna be honest. Teddy, I need you not to walk on my hands while I'm trying to do a big trade for right now, buds. I love you so much. I'm so sorry. Nice. Okay. Now I just need a bunch of I don't need a bunch, I just need a few. So see, this is already a little bit higher. I'll get more over time. Or I can always go buy some, I guess. How much are people selling? I keep clicking the wrong thing. Hey, welcome back, Teddy. Welcome back, my sweet summer child. What's it called? Armors? Made that guy happy. There we go. So boom. And I can make this better later on by, like I said, using the whatchamacallit scrap? Not armor scrap, secret orb to change this number right here. So 146 to 167. So I'm like 163. So I'm 4 points off of like the max, which is not bad. But right here with tooltip, 390, 376 in this form. So we go back to that one. 390. Now we're at 580. So quite a bit of a DPS increase. I need to recolor that though. Up here. So ideally be 2 red. Perfect. You're doing amazing. It's beautiful. So now this is my in-game shield unless I go into one like a corruption thing later, that kind of stuff. This one I will list for like 30 chaos. It's already quality. That's the only reason I would really do that. But yeah, in-game shield acquired. And we still have a div left and a little bit of chaos. We're still wearing this tricorn. Pranks. If you want to see damage go up even a little bit more. 700 on that form. 672 on the other form. But we really need to upgrade a lot of our stuff. Like we need to get rid of these boots. These boots are like absolutely nothing for us at this point, other than movement speed and whatnot. We need to get a new belt. We need to get a new ring. Those are the big upgrades we need to hit today. I need Teddy to not hit me in the face like he's doing right now. You want pets for a little bit, buddy? Come here. He said, "Yeah, I just want some attention. You want some Teddy attention." He's a sweet baby boy. What's up?
Making sure you're being nice to my client.
Oh, yeah.
Are you baby?
He is a baby. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, usually. Probably drink all that sink milk. Reflect? I don't want to reflect. It's the only one I can't do right now. Reflect again? What are the odds? You know what? I think they should take this, that list of items, a list of mods they took off of like the random mod thing, and they should just fully remove them from the pool. Just take them out. We don't need reflect in this game. We don't need can't be blocked or whatever kind of stuff. Just, if you want to leave it on Vault those maps, leave it on Vault those maps. That's fine. But regular maps shouldn't be. If you want, you know what? If you want to leave it even on T17 maps, pop off. But regular maps doesn't need to be there. People's progression should not be blocked by them getting unlucky on a roll, especially when you go to the corruption phase. Oh, that was something DJing me really good there. My health started slowly pulling down. Hey, Teddy. I don't like these small corridors, chat. Oh, was I on Burning Ground? Because we're playing Exarch or whatever? That might have been it. Burning Ground hurts like hell. Especially if you don't have like a lot of life regen and stuff. Teddy, come here. Alright, let me set up the blanket for Teddy to come lay down. Maybe he just wants to lay down. He just like that I'm sitting up, not properly right now. Hold on, buddy. Oh, there you go. Is that get better for you? Come here. Boo. Is trade down for you? I mean, I just did it. Let me, 1 second. I'm taking care of a child. He's just a baby chat. Never mind. He is just a baby chat. Oh, sweet baby boy. All right. I don't think he likes being on his back that much. He just does it because Teddy's like the least aggressive cat there is. Is it? Or never mind because it's not down anymore. Never mind because Teddy was here. I can check real quick now. Search. Seems like it's still good for me. Work for you too? Okay, perfect. We got a high fortress. Alright, let's put a camera up a little bit. Yeah, our damage is great. Today we're working on defense scaling, is where we're headed at. And now the rest of our gifts, our ancient gifts, we're just gonna restructure a tree to look for meme bloods. We're gonna target belts instead of shields since Ghazi already got his shield. I got my shield today. We're so shielded up right now. How much is Wrathtooth going for right now, by the way? Like the base one. If you were to buy it. 60? I'm so happy that like not a lot of people playing SST Shield Crush. I mean, I'm a little sad because obviously I push out a guide for it and stuff like that, but I'm happy that it's cost efficient for those who do watch. Also, chat, I have a degenerate amount of hours in this league so far. When I ended stream yesterday, I was at like 21 hours played. And I was like 30 hours into the league existing. So like I only not played for like 9 hours of the league and by the end of yesterday's stream. It's a degenerate amount of time to play this game. You've been blasting. I'm having a good time. Like I said, I mean, I love shield spells or shield skills. I do wish they had a little bit more love for them on the tree, but I'm happy with where they are, I guess, right now. I can always go to Shield Crush if I end up getting tired of the projectile thing. A lot of people are asking about Shield Crush Wildspeaker right now. And I was like, you can pretty much just do the same thing I'm doing. It's just, instead of projectile nodes, invest into, like, other things. And you wouldn't, obviously, you would change your gems around a little bit, because projectile gems, once again. But for the most part, it's the same build. You scale the same. And all that kind of stuff. And Shield Crush is my backup plan. Assuming that I just don't want to throw shields. I just want to crush it. I think the only thing I wish that shield throw had differently, I wish it had like a homing thing to it. I don't like that I have to aim. I realize a lot of the skills I played recently that are ranged stuff, I don't really have to aim. Tornadoes track enemies themselves. Ruiner Brand just attaches to a nearby target, so you just put it in the general direction and you're good to go. I haven't had to aim in quite a while, chat. I realize I'm not good at it sometimes, especially with my freaking map needing to be overlaid like that on top of my screen a lot. That being said, if we have a good amount of time to play this league, like we're having a fun time or anything, I might make a Bog Witch on like week 2 or something like that, and try to make a tornado build work on Bog Witch. I can even do the poison variant, whatever. If I get like the stuff set up for it. Just have big AoE tornadoes that last for a long time, hanging out everywhere. To be fair, I have tornado in this build as well, but you know, it's a different tornado, chat. Am I just a tornado one trick? Probably. Also, I had an idea to convert to cold, or sorry, convert to fire for something. Oh, right, because so since like Fizz's extra is such like a big damage boost, I was thinking about using Awakened added fire support, which gives +1 Fizz damage spells, which this is a Fizz damage. Oh, it's spells. Is it skills or spells? I need to look at it. I need to look at what I'm thinking about it. Awakened added fire. I think it's skills. Only it says like, yeah, physical skill gems. So it gives you +1 physical skill gems, and also gives you just a ton of Fizz as extra fire. So if we convert to fire and use Awaken added fire support, that's gotta be like good damage. There's obviously not a lot of fire support on the tree over here. It is definitely more cold focused, but there is elemental damage over here. So we can go obviously into this, which is just generic elemental damage scaling, and whatnot. So that's like pretty big. And we already have this one right here, which is another elemental damage scaling. Like honestly, we're not in too much cold stuff other than this one cold specific node. So you just change this to this, and you can go to any other element you want. And then your cluster could just be based on that element. Instead of being a cold cluster, you go into probably like a fire cluster or something like that. Or you can even go to just attack damage while holding a shield kind of cluster for generic damage, which is another option. We need to get a cluster on today. That's something we got to do. Okay, so cluster is also on the upgrades. Converting to fire is a little harder though, just because we don't have a Hrim Sorrow for flame. We could go up here and get 40% here and then get rare classic gloves. This also gives us a bunch of attack speed if we want. Is there another fire master nearby that's easier? Or like better? Because technically I don't want oh, damage with weapons penetrate. This is pretty good if you do fire shield crush, but man, that is so far away, obviously. So in that case, we would have to do gloves and conversion, and we would have to do like a Watcher's Eye, or see what other kind of conversion things there are to do a fire convert. But an option, we can do lightning pretty easily too, because lightning is right here. And we can get the lightning convert here with the rare gloves. Alright, guys, I'm a tornado. Just like lost in the sauce of thinking for a bit there. All right, where are we going? This way. Oh, it's a bot. All right, I'll get the handle of the bot in a second. All right, I'll report this one to you. Report. Bot. Bot. Ban. That's how much 10C can get you. Yeah, I mean, the tree definitely makes it a lot easier if you're going for like rares and stuff early on, especially. Like the tree makes shit so cheap. Also, like even like a lot of this early game unique, like so much early game stuff is just cheap because of the tree. Like, early game uniques popping out everywhere. Early like good rares. Like look at this. Hold on, let me finish killing this red beast or die to him. All right, I need to get catching that portal. Like this came out of the tree yesterday. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Obviously, looking for suppress would be fine, but as a Wildspeaker, I don't need it right now, so it's fine. That shit was free, chat. The tree gave it to me. Alright, I think we can level... So we're at a point where this is getting pretty cheap. We can level up our precision a little bit more. Maybe like 1 or 2 levels. Also, I definitely shouldn't have Beast in my thing until I get my defenses in order. The fact that I went Beast yesterday is just heck to be pretty funny for me. Because Red Beast can be pretty tough. And I think I almost one-tap me. He must be doing pure chaos damage though. Because that was no energy shield damage. It was just pure life damage there. Alright, we'll do 1 more level, maybe, and then stop it. And the reason we want to level a little bit is because it gives a little bit of accuracy if we still need it. I don't think we need accuracy, but it gives a little bit of accuracy, and it gives crit chance. So, our crit chance, while pretty good, is not necessarily maxed on it. Right. Actually, we are maxed now with the new shield upgrade. Alright, because we upgraded our shield to Foulborn version. So, in one form, when we're in the other form for a little bit, we're maxed. In the regular form, we're not maxed. So we're 82 in this form. We switch to the other form, we're 100%. Because this one gives extra crit chance. Once we get... this one gives attack speed, by the way. Once we get our bloodline, we'll get more crit and stuff from our tigers. And then we will be maxed. Like, all the time. Also, I really need to fix Chaos Resistance because Chaos is fucking me right now. Get Giga Life Regen. If you have a POV example, I can help you find stuff out if you want me to look at stuff with you. Or if you just want to do it yourself, that's also fine. But like if you have like someone, you're like, how do they do this? And you want me to look at it for you, as usual. Like, I like looking at that kind of stuff, so just let me know. And honestly, like progression-wise, I'm feeling like I'm doing really well, so I don't necessarily care about taking breaks and helping people out. I would imagine though, it's just mostly about getting scaling life percentage. Are they over on the side of the tree at all? Because like, there's a lot of like, even like right here, this is like recoup obviously, but it's a recovery mastery, so you can get like extra life regen here. You also get like recover all life when you kill an enemy at 3% chance, which is I don't think is what they're doing, but like you can get life recovery here a little bit, like a flat regen. If they're going this way, This right here gives you a bunch every 4 seconds, which is nice. That kind of stuff. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if he's taking life recoup. That being said, I feel like life recoup is a huge defensive layer because if you're taking a hit, you get that life back, right? Obviously, you don't want to take hits, but like unless you're a lot of evasion. Is this the form? This is in game. Okay, his regeneration is currently at that right here. Well, easy way to find out. There it is. So he uses Enduring Cry, which gives him a little bit. He has Hardy, which he goes down to Hardy, which is the Recovery Master on the left side. That's what I was going towards, but I didn't know how far down you went. Oh shit! Thank you. We went to Calcs. We went to right here. We clicked on Recovery, but he's using Enduring Cry. He's using Hardy, which is one of the things we are talking about. This gives a little bit more. Yeah, he's got a bunch of regeneration points essentially. Quick Recovery, Life Regen, Life Regen, Life Regen. Enduring Cry? Yeah. It here, let me hover over it just to read the exact words. I know it does a recovery, I just don't know the exact words of it. You get 2 life per second per 5 power to a maximum of 25 power. So 2% life per second is huge if you have a lot. So getting yeah, I mean, because honestly, if you look at your ascendancy, I mean, he didn't go for it, but like right here, this is percent life loss. So since you're having so much high life, because he's at 24k, flat's not really recovering a lot, right? Like, so flat would only be like, oh, 50, which is not a crazy amount when you're spending a bunch of your life. You need percent based is more important. And it's just the nodes he has. So like I said, like this right here, the small ones that percent based. This is percent based. This is percent based right here. This is percent based right here. So he's getting from the tree itself a good bit of regeneration, like 5%, 4 or 5% regen just from those nodes. Because this is 1.8.6, so that's like 2.4. Yes, and then another 0.6. So he's getting 3% from here, 1% from here, 1% from here. So he's getting 5% from those 5 nodes alone per second. And then if you Enduring Cry, depending on how much power it has, you'll get more. Vitality gives him a flat, which is not a lot, but I mean, it still helps, I guess. And he has a little bit of flat on this Hypnotic Jewel. But as you see, he doesn't have a lot of flat. He only has like these 2 flat sources. He also has Quick Recovery. I think Quick Recovery also gives percent. Yeah, so it's like 5.8% he's getting from the tree. And that obviously scales up higher the more life you have. So like if you're only at like 2,000 life, 5% of your life per second doesn't seem like a huge thing. But if you're at 20k life, 5% is pretty big, right? It's a large amount of life to be scaling up. We already talked about Hardy. He gets percent gain on the boots here. And he crafted percent on the hat here. Watcher's Eye, just life recovery while afflicted by vitality. Stygian's also percent. So the only flat resources he has is the Hypnotic Eye Jewel and the Vitality. He doesn't have like a mid game version. Early end game. So probably this would probably be your best close thing to it. Does that change all his stuff to? No, it just changes that. And he only has 1 set here. Classic Obliteration. I swear to God, every time I see Gazi play now, Gazi's always using Obliteration. Gazi's addicted. He's addicted, chat. You can't give up the Obliteration, Pops. He can't do it. But he's at 14k life here. He has all the same nodes that we talked about. Like, so he has this, he still has this. He has literally every single node that we talked about. So he still has the 5.8 here. and whatnot. So probably this is what you want to be close to for your early mid game stuff. I mean, this is 94. You have to take out like some points. I think what are you at, like 70 ish? Yeah, I kind of wish that his this is probably closer to where you're at. This is 70 ish. So he didn't go down here yet, but he still has all these ones. So the only one he's missing for the regeneration part is this. So use this as your base for 70, 71, and then just look at this for next steps, which looks like he also takes off these points and goes here to save a couple points. If you notice that transition between the two. He also takes off this at the bottom right here for the dexterity and stuff, which you might not be able to do because you said you need a lot right now, but like you can note those changes that are happening. Other than that, looks like those are the only kind of changes he makes between the two trees. As far as respecking goes, obviously he adds a lot more, but he doesn't like respec stuff to do it. I don't see, at least. Yeah. So yeah, so you can respec those, come out here, and I'll probably, if you care about regeneration more, I would probably go down here first, just grab this. So this is also obviously super strong. Every 4 seconds he regenerates 15% of its life over 1 second. I'll learn to stop being handheld. I appreciate that. Alright, I'll put a cheese bomb up. This is not your first. This is not your like 10th time playing this build. This is your first time playing this build. There are so many things in Path of Exile to learn. Like there is just so much stuff. Your first time playing a build, it is okay to have handhelding. Your second time playing the build. Your third time playing the build. Maybe you get questionable around like the 5th time playing the build. You probably should know at least a little bit of the basics. But be kind to yourself. It is okay to want help and to like just need a little guidance on things. POB itself is decent. But it doesn't mean you have to understand all the mechanics within the POB. I myself I didn't fully understand the POB stuff until I started helping other people out and trying to figure things out. So when it like before Tyler started in Crucible, and I had to learn how to play RF to teach him how to do Pox RF. I didn't really dig in the POBs very much, kind of thing. It took a lot of time. It took a lot of trial and error. I hate this. Just an FYI, I'd rather do this. I know it spends 2 extra points, but you get your thing here. Anyway, that's the tangent. I just noticed it. Be okay. It's okay to ask for help. Just because you've come here a lot and asked help a lot, I'm fine with it. It's alright. But yeah, do this instead. Unless you really need the duration, which I can't imagine why, because you probably are getting it on crit, I imagine. Or also on kill. So maybe you need a little bit. He has a charge duration here. Do you spin charges? Or you don't spin them. Do you struggle to get charges? Anyway, this is typically better. But you actually could do this. It just looks ugly as hell. Anyway. He doesn't have life masteries in this point either. What is he doing here? Invert? Okay. But yeah, so just make your tree as close to this as possible, by the way. If you need some stuff, I might have like some regrets that I don't need. Because I have no regrets. I have 6. So I have 6 that you can borrow if you need something for the campaign. Okay. But this looks pretty much okay. If you, like I said, if you want to unspec to go here instead of going through here, and then once you are able to drop this, he does drop this. But I personally think this is still a super strong node. So many stats. It's like 40 stats there, and then also like 30 res. I'll probably keep this forever. For a long while at least. But I think going here is good. Are we like maxing our block? You could save a point just going here. I know the cast speed doesn't really help a lot, but honestly, losing 50k of like 2 mil is not like a lot of damage loss, right? That's one extra point you can probably put somewhere more valuable. Because like this is technically better pathing. This is not a large damage gain. Like, and if you're not going block, then you don't really need the extra block from down here. You could also get caster mastery from here, but I think the cast speed doesn't really help you, right? Yeah, so that doesn't matter. So this is probably the better node to grab, maybe. Unless there's another caster mastery close by. I know there's one over here, but you're not in that area. Castery mastery. Jesus, what am I typing? McCastery. All right. I'm out of stroke chat. What was this one? Oh, it's done one. Yeah, so this is the best one you're close to. Jumped on the staff. So yeah, I would do over, but that's just fine tuning, right? That's just fine tuning. What's his end game look like? He gets out of this area altogether. He doesn't. Oh, he gets. Oh, he doesn't get a caster mastery at end game. I guess you go this one because it's in the path of the light of meeting, so it's better technically. And you're picking up this with the unnatural instinct for these small ones. Okay, that's fine. It's the same exact amount anyway. He keeps going for duration stuff like this. Do you have an issue with duration on your charges? Like, why does he have extra duration here? And here. He also dropped power charge eventually. You get endurance charges from Enduring Cry. If you're not using Enduring Cry, you should take. I mean, his crit's only 82, which I mean, it's not like the worst, right? But like, it's not like he's capped. Like, it's not like you're capped, you know? You could always go power charges and then, like, if you're generating power charges, I guess, first and foremost. Like, so you go to 91 with just that. So 89 with power charges currently as is. So I guess it's just nitpicking there at that point. But if he's not generating them, so he doesn't, because he doesn't have the kill appear anymore. What do these do? Unholy Mind on critical strike. Are we? What kind of damage are we doing? He has all chaos. What is? This doesn't do anything though, right? He's already chaos converted. Am I having a stroke? Oh, do you have an Unholy Might? Okay, so that's only if he has Unholy Might. That's how he's getting it, I guess. Okay, that's making more sense. He was over capped from Wrathpith. All right, well, in his POV, he's not. Maybe in these versions, like the Dissolution one shows like a bunch of damage increase. This shows even more. Okay, I think this is how he's getting Unholy Might. And without Unholy Might, he's not full converted. Yeah, he has like a little bit left over. Is that so? Is that super worth it though? Let's see. So he's at 33.2 right now. He gains like 5 mil, so I guess so. Yeah, okay. And you do get Wither on hit, which is nice. Okay, that's worth it. It's only one note anyway. Explode note. This thing's gonna be expensive. Curious. So this is 6%, which is obviously a large amount of percentage. 327. This one gets 300. 5% plus the little bit flat doesn't make up for it. Okay. Puts the rest to 0. Yeah. Are you telling me that for a certain reason? Did I say something? I don't know why I said the trigger, the Chaos Res 0 thing. Oh no, yeah, I know that part. I just meant like he's already like without this, he's already like a lot of chaos convert. That's what I was talking about. Like so, like for instance, if you look at his chaos right here, sorry, that's with that thing on. If you look at his damage without Unholy Might, he's only missing a little bit of the conversion thing. Like majority of his damage is still this. Is converting this small amount worth like a whole notable kind of thing? And it is. You get Wither on hit, and then it gives you like 5 mil DPS and whatnot. So it worked out in the end. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand the duration stuff, but other than that, it looks fine. I mean, all this makes sense. The duration, the extra little duration nodes, right here and right here, are like the only really weird thing that stands out to me. What's the cool version look like? The Witchcraft Graft. What does that even mean? This. I seem to learn a lot about my build right now. Oh, this gives you. Oh, it's a Witch Mark. This gives you more chaos with from your life. How much is this? If this is cheap right now, I would probably just pick this up even if you can't use it right away. Because that might. I don't know how rare that graft is. Good luck getting that. The graft is OP. What's up, Lundy? How you doing? Lundy, I meant to ask. I think you left before yesterday. Are you doing lightning arrow or whatever? He still has the duration thing here. Not like arrow, lightning strike. Been getting sniped by bots. Fucking rip. All right. Are you still doing lightning strike? What did you end up deciding on? I'm assuming it's lightning strike, but maybe it's something else. We're back to gaming. Your Fusillade? Connect Fusillade? Is that what KF stands for? I'm not hip with today's lingo, I think. Oshabi? Hell yeah. Oshabi looks lit. People that are struggling on Bog Witch, consider Oshabi. Oh, I didn't finish this map. I got distracted. Yeah. Is that showing mine or is that showing yours? Because mine's 22 hours right now. I looked at mine at the end of yesterday's stream and I was like, Jesus, out of 30 hours of like available game time, I played 21 of them. What a fucking degenerate. So I'm glad you're you're right along there with me. I was like, I need to go outside and touch grass for a bit. I got off yesterday. None of that's available. That's funny as fuck. Okay, well, keep an eye out for it. Apparently, bots are sniping it. Hopefully, you can get one because that's probably gonna be expensive for later, especially if the build's popular, which I think it kind of is. Hey, okay, I got obliteration. Is this better than your obliteration? Slash, do you need this? 35%. That's the gauze. You know, I'll just put it in the guild stash. What's in here anyway? Did arm dumping classic. Staff still sitting here. 37 right now? Alright, well someone else can have that one. I don't really need it. Alright, I need completions. I still missing that one. Still missing that one. I think I've done all. I think it's only missing 2 in white, right? Yeah. Missing a bunch. 2 here, 2 here, a bunch here. Here, bunch here. Alright, we're going. Just keep on going reds. Can't be leached from. Let's see how annoying that's going to be. Unless it, you know, obviously corrupt and roll something else. Guarded, exceptional, exquisite Vol Vessel. I say, is it one of the rare graphs? I don't think I've ever seen that one, but I don't actually do a lot of a lot of settlers like shipping stuff, so it could just be I never really do it. The first one went for like 9 divs, from 2 to 9. Yeah. It was it's part of the late game build, which is why it's going up. It'll probably continue to go up. People try to like snipe it for cheap early so we can sell it higher later, kind of vibe. That's one of the one of the other things I like about Torchlight Infinite is like when you buy an item off the market, it's like locked to your account, like it's bound to you. So like it really discourages people from flipping constantly. Yep. That all fizz is extra cold is starting to hurt when it hits. Chat, Marshall's here. Fuck you, Marshall. Marshall logs in. I love TLI now that last season was super fun. Yeah, super last season was really good. The mechanic was kind of whatever, but I had fun like learning the other stuff. I can live without the mechanic though. I did enjoy doing more stuff in depth with dream farming though. And trying out the new builds towards the end of the season was really nice. I think next season I'm going to try to do Gemma 3 Slammer. No, Leech is a little bit of a bummer right now, but it's not that bad. Oh heck, I gotta fight the Soul Eater boss, right? Oh heck, chat. Let's just fight him now. You told me not to let you start anything but Selena time. Ah, that's true. I could make a Selena guide and just do that. Oh my god, that hurts. Please be frozen. Thank god. Imagine that boss enraging though. I bet the Soul Eater enraged boss is gonna be super fun for people who can't freeze him. Or like one shot him immediately because of like over leveling. Oh, all the fire on the ground. I see it now. True though, I should probably start Selena. You know what, Gazi? Remaking a deal. This is what we do, okay? I can start whoever, but whoever I start, I have to make a video for it and push and like try to get it out as like a guide kind of thing. Deal? So if I start Selena, or if I start Gym 3, I have to do something with it. Oh god, burning again. I fucking love Hydrosphere. Hell yeah. That's the first time I ever heard of Arrows when he used when he made that Hydrosphere build forever ago. Okay, let's stop coming here. There's too much burning ground. We're gonna die. Map's completed. We don't have to be here anymore. Yeah, what are you playing Connect Fusillade on? Sorry, not Connect Fusillade. Are you playing on Connect Fusillade? Was my initial question. Fusillade? Yeah. That's what I imagined it was. Fishy's chat does one thing together every league. By every league, I mean the couple leagues that I've watched them. Tornado's better when you machine gun. I'm a big tornado enjoyer, if I say so myself. And dead. Oshabi? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Fez said they're Oshabi earlier. Visuals is better than over DPS? That's fair. That's a fair argument. Honestly, what's the price of fishing rods now? They're still like 2D. I'm just going to wear my hat, chat. I'm over this. I'm over this fishing for fishing rods. Someone in the guild can fish for them if they want. The randomizer. Does it reflect? Didn't change the map either? Okay, cool. We're good. I don't want to keep burning, but I mean, we could always but we don't have to upgrade for it. Never mind. Burning it is. If we hit burning ground, we will die. What's my wife sending me? I don't think so. Oh, hello. Yeah, but when I posted my first thing on Reddit, someone asked about Oshabi shield throw with evasion stacking. And I was like, it's probably fine. I mean, you get a lot of evasion from it if you really try hard. Your biggest issue is that your shield won't be evasion because eventually you want to go crit with Emperor's Vigilance. They said even with Emperor's Vigilance on, after they tested it out, they still get like a shit ton of energy shield from everywhere else, so they're fine. And I was like, hop off then. Live your life. I'm getting beam, chat. We might have to do defensive upgrades before we push into further in reds. I'm getting blown up. Oh, did I hit a delirium mirror? Oh, okay. We're never leveling again. Your end of days is coming, Sundance. Burning ground there. Watch out. Okay. Let's do some lab running, chat. Make some more money today. I don't know if I'd really... I'm not sure what I would even spend money on right now. I have a div just laying around. I guess we can move off into a rare pair of gloves, but honestly, we should fix our other rares first. Yeah, wait. Stop talking silly. I need to fix those other things I said I need to fix first. Silly guy. An advantage. Oh wow, Atlas points, chat. Yippee! Alright. Anyway, how much blood do we have? We have a little bit. We can go spend some blood. Oh, I got one of the big ones. What did I get? Gross. More blood for the blood tree. You done Eater yet, Slinky? No, I haven't. I'm still progressing red maps, so I haven't done like the Eater Exarch like story fights yet. All I can say is it's. I'm assuming AIDS. No spoilers. Sounds good. Looking forward to it. If I want boots with movement speed on it, there's a speed modifier here somewhere. More speed modifiers. And then we change this to boot. Boot. I think everything else is fine. I think reduced life is still fine because that's a prefix. We would rather have more defense there. More defense is awesome. This is all just less strength, more dex. Yeah, okay, this is good. Boot! Movement fracture? A lot of fractures there, actually. Alright, let's go here. Where's my dumpy at? They don't even use these bows? I don't think they... I don't know if they do. 100% evasion's not bad. This is tier 1, but it's tier 1 trash. Can't imagine a single person. Actually, you know what? I could technically use this, I suppose. Only like 7 times in maps. Humble brag. With speed boots. Put on extra resistance. I could technically just use these as is. I technically use these. That's even better. I'll use these. This hat's trash. I think I'm just gonna sell everything else that's here to a vendor. I could probably list this and see if it sells for like maybe 5C or something like that. 10C? Okay. These I'm equipping. Everything else is going in the trash. What is chaos resistance though? Hey, hold on a second. Wait a second. That's 35 chaos res on that bad boy. And it's much more res. Or much more evasion. And has an open suffix so I can craft on it. Actually, fuck these boots then. You're my new boots. Yeah, it sells for like 5 chaos. Okay, so these will sell. These I'm going to vendor. They destroy my soul. Gazi had a rough start. Gazi was not fucking with the motion. Dennis is brute forcing the campaign. What is Dennis doing? Like what are they playing? Did he do Dennis is the one that did like the meme thing with in like my private league last, right? He's playing Whisperer. Is Whisperer struggling? I thought Whisperer would be like super easy, unless he's doing like some kind of like wonky. Fishy went live? Oh, Fishy's streaming on the weekends? Oh shit. Bye, Fishy viewers. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit while you waited for Fishy. You guys have a great day. Appreciate you hanging out for as long as you did. Alright, with that, Hey, we're almost positive on chaos, chat. We're up. Alright, so we need like a lot of fire and some lightning. I think if I fix lightning, I can aim to fix fire, which is one piece later. One piece mentioned. So I think I go for I'm trying to do math, chat. 16% is what I need of lightning to cap it. A lot of people quit to validate my feelings. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people quit. Oh, I don't have the Chaos Craft yet? Promenade. Fucking Promenade. Alright, well, in that case, we'll just do fire and lightning then. I just need... This is already higher than I need for lightning, so... And now I just need like 30 more fire res from like... Oh, I will need a lot of lightning to replace this, though. We'll figure it out later. I can recraft stuff. But boots are replaced, finally. And I can eventually slam on some stuff here. I think I might have 1 or 2 laying around. I have a couple. Log in, chat. We're going for usable. Extra fire. Oh, we want extra cold. But I mean, we'll take it. It's extra damage. Hey, fire res. That's usable. That's usable, chat. Alright, so we need belt and rings. We don't have any more blood or wounds for rares, so we're just gonna go hit random shit until let's see what happens. Spinner blood, you know? First, true. Hydrate. I don't wanna. Alright. As I reroll growing. Classic. Marshall hits map and touches the map and is like, time to reroll, chat. Classic Marshall. 10 rerolls so you would be first. Wow. So kind. This is a good one. So kind, so blessed. How thoughtful of you. Is hinder the spell? It says spells used, but wait, is hinder the spell thing or is hinder just slows, right? That's not bad. It's a higher level dance with white as well. Nine decks, log in. The rest is gonna be sold. Yeah, he almost did until he dropped a Wrathpith from his tree. The tree saw his struggle and was like, "Here, my gift upon you. Blessed be the tree." I didn't hit Astramentez. I'm gonna rip. Alright, this is gonna replace here. This is currently giving me a lot of cold damage. 25. I can get some crit strike chance from here. I'll just do this one. I'm probably looking into buying a graft if we want to as well, but once again, I think I should go for other upgrades first. A little bit of blood left. Some serious wounded up, I guess. Alright, Gamba. Those are. Oh wait, I need to change this to not do that anymore, right? I want to do belts. Belts. Eight zero. Always watching, always shrieking, never getting caught. That's an insane thing to say, but thank you for following along for so long, buddy. Insane work, chat. Kinda cool. Oh shit, Resolute Technique chat? Log in? No one wants this item. Eventually, you want to move off of Polaric as well. And choose two rare rings. Two rare rings. I feel like I don't need as much strength. How much is life? How much dex are we at? 7, 10? Not bad. We need one upgrade. Let's go ahead and do a map. So I got popping off with E-Blade, Shabi, like 10C on PoE build subreddit. Yeah, I watched that earlier. Looked pretty sweet, but then I have to play Smite, and I don't want to do that. I really don't like Smite as a skill. But I mean, you can use that shell for a lot of different things. You don't have to play Smite with it. He's just playing Smite with it. I mean, E-Blade goes with a lot of different things, you know? Actually, I wonder how much something is real quick. $17 divine. Okay, not doing that. trying to think of other things. All right, expensive. Got it. Okay, so this is the order I should get it in. Okay, let's see how much this one is. I think this one was cheap-ish. All right, about a divine, which is the cheapest of the other ones I saw. So I might pick that. Actually, that's wasteful. I need to get my gear upgraded first, and then I'll look into Awakened Gems. Give me loot. Mysterious gift. Honestly, I kind of think I should already be on my next difficulty of thing. We're already past the point of where we would technically be on the weekend on like other builds. Hi there, what's up, Tatsu? It's going well. We literally just bought our Foulborn version of our shield today for like 1.6 div. So we're kind of just blasting around. We need to work on survivability because we're going into reds with like negative chaos resistance. But other than that, it's going pretty well. But what build did you decide to go? And how's it going? Okay, I keep forgetting to do it. I need to. I said it like 6 times yesterday, and then I was like, I need to do it. I need to actually add velocity quality to my spectral throw. There we go. Third shot mines for Scrat. Hell yeah. Smite Paladin early. I have Tyler's playing Smite Paladin as like just his main thing. And then I think Marshall and Hollow are playing Aristocrats in different variants. Stay away, the Lightning Men. Out of the one node, I didn't pick anything else there. That's fair. Well, hell yeah. Hopefully you were busy for good reasons. And now you get to enjoy hanging out and playing some Farisha. Ghazi almost crashed out like several times in his time playing. He did not have a great start. He was not vibing with he was not fucking with the motion in the campaign. But luckily the tree blessed him with the Wrath Pith afterwards. So it kind of made up for it. Yo, there's the Smite Paladin. What's up, Tyler? Glad I didn't go bog? Yeah, I'm also glad I didn't go bog. That's unfortunately what Ghazi did. But luckily, he literally got this morning. If you look in the Discord, he dropped one from the tree. But I'm mostly glad I didn't go bog because it looks like it was a kind of a hard time going through the campaign with a minus 40 res on top of everything else that was happening. We came into a div sale too, so we had an extra div sitting around. Super pumped. Flex Ellie, son of a. Stop it. It's the only mod I don't want. Okay, I'll see Reflect Ellie on here. I saw the word elemental a lot. Been reading mangas in bed most of the day? Hell yeah. Herald today would have been the right play. Yeah, I think Herald, especially early, just playing like something with Herald would have probably been amazing for like campaign and just early maps. And then you could just always switch to the Bog Shaman later once you get your Wrath Pith and whatever. That probably would have been a really good position for people. I think people who did like the Herald of Agony build, I think they're actually having a good vibe time. Other than the fact that they're the Lancing Steel of Spraying gym is now up to like 40C. Which people could just go farm themselves, but people obviously don't like farming lab. But like Merc Lab is I think it's like a 1 in 4 or 1 in 5 chance to get the change this gym to a transfigured version. And Lancing Steel only has one version. So like you can pretty much get it in like a couple of lab runs. If you were playing it yourself. Or if you want to make some quick buck, be a lab runner for a little bit. That's how I made my currency on day like 1/2, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, you might from selling gyms. Yeah, I mean, there's other things you get from there. Like, obviously, there's like exclusive drops you can get from the treasure shows at the end. And there's like, if you want to go really into lab running, there's probably more ways to do it. But it's mostly, I just do it to sell gems. You can also even sell like quality gems. Like, for instance, if you get a high quality roll, like a 10 or 15% roll, you can just quality something that would sell for really good. But it's mostly just selling gems, yeah. I'll farm Merc Lab in order to finance my build once I'm there. Yeah. And Merc Lab is super easy for you'll be over leveled for the most part for the campaign, right? If you're doing stuff, if you're doing breach and whatnot, which you should be. I'm probably gonna go back to farming lab. Maybe I should do that now anyway, because I did drop an enlighten, so I can always quality that up so it levels faster. What's this highlighting? Is it just because it's a high roll thing? I guess so. And then, not in Merc Lab, but if you get to the point where you can farm Uber or better Lab, you can get a chance to get like Enlightened gems and Power gems, Enhanced gems, that kind of stuff. And the better versions, you can get Awakened gems if you get really lucky. So you can pick like and that one you get to pick what Awakened gem you want as long as you have the support for it already. So you can bring in like a multi-strike support gem and get like Awakened multi-strike or like something like that, and sell it for like Giga Juice money. But that's only once you do like the later farming stuff for Lab. Merc Lab is just selling the regular gems pretty much. Tyler's finishing the campaign today. Log in. Ow! I was so slowed. Stupid temporal bubble. Yeah, I mean, you could have always asked him how he structured his tree. Maybe he has like he's got really lucky, or maybe he has like a way to pinpoint and get like on average really good gear from the tree. But he might have just got really lucky. That being said, you have a Wrath Pith, so you already beat him out on that. Oh, right. I could check the price of, see if anyone's dropped it yet. Of an item that I will not disclose to you. No one's sniping me, chat. How much money do I have right now? Only one on the market. It's currently the guy who has to whisper. Probably not going to trade. That's a lot of dexterity, though. Nothing else is good in here, and I can't craft anything, though, unfortunately. But that's 70 dexterity is pretty nice. Dex and stackers rejoice, am I right? The aim damage over time enjoyers. What? Why can't I sell this here? Oh, was it because someone's buying something from there right now? It's Forbidden Flesh and Flame, Oath of Winter. I just know. It wasn't. It was the Replica Dragonfang flight. Let me say, I did look at Forbidden Flame prices yesterday. I'll wait. I mean, there's not many on the market right now, but they're like, multiple, like 10, 20 div, higher, like 40 div for some of them. I'm like, no, I'll just wait. All right, that guy's not responding. Just put an active search on for it. That being said, is Oath of Winter good? Like, would that be better than like getting Tailwind from Deadeye or like the fork node? Not fork node, the extra projectile node, kind of thing. I need to actually do like a POV calculation. I need to get Cast on Death Portal and put it in here. Log in, chat, Cast on Death Portal. I'm not going back that way. Winter is more about comfy. I need to actually read what Hoarfrost does. Every time I see Hoarfrost, I just think of Elden Ring, though. Oh, Corrupted Blood got me there. I was like, what killed me? Oh no, chat. Our lack of defenses is showing up in the red maps. Also, the fact that we keep involving Beast, the 100% INR chance was definitely more of a troll thing at this point, I guess. Oh, I could go here. More avoid ailment stuff. That's an extra 30%. You kind of just freeze everything with Hoarfrost. I kind of freeze everything now. Do I really need to freeze more things? I imagine maybe Ubers and stuff like that would be obviously more painful. Alright, let's look for some upgrades. We need a belt. Like a better belt. We use the trope side though, because I really don't like using the in-game one for rare items. It's okay for like uniques, but rare items is a little questionable. Oh shit. One energy shield? Log in? Been 14 on that. That's not bad. What do we lose on here? Only cold and chaos and then some strength. The strength we don't need. Excellent. Yeah, I'm lucky to be more fire res. Maybe I'll spend. I don't need the. Oh wait, do I need the cold? I need a little bit of cold. Bum, 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 bum. I'll go with this one for 22 instead of the 14 one. This one also has more life on it. Oh my god. That caps me on all my reses. Eventually I can roll this one in the bottom to be like cold and chaos, which helps with the chaos a little bit. I'll replace this. Alright, nothing cancels. Awesome. We only need lightning res. We only need like 30 of it technically. Lightning. I can show you guys how I search and stuff in case anyone is new and he wants to learn how I do stuff on here. So all I did so far was I put in ring and any non-unique. Here, if you do the squiggly line, I don't know what it's actually called. It's the shift next to the button next to the one. You can type in whatever you want. So I can put like cold, life, and it'll look for anything that has cold and life separately in there. So like obviously I had to type perfectly everything. Squiggly line is amazing. Anyway, lightning or light res like this, you can do total light res right here. We need a minimum of 30. Pseudo is your totals. If you want the actual mod on the item, you don't look for pseudos. You look for the explicits. And whatnot. This extension automatically writes it. Ooh, what's the extension? Do you want to shout it out? Because that would be actually lovely. And then I want max life, most likely. Pseudo would mean that max life would include things like strength, because strength gives you life. If you want the actual max mic mod, you'll go down to explicit right here. And then I don't remember what rings can roll off the top of my head. I'll put 90 to start. If it says an error message, then I'm not gonna worry about it. And then chaos, resistance, put total, and I'm probably gonna sort by this. And we want it to be insta buyout. Highest amount of chaos res. I should have put a cap on something, but I didn't, so that's life. Oh, actually, I would like dexterity if I could get it as well. The low amount of chaos res. Path of Exile, fuzzy search. Tilda, that's what it's called, I think. Google already has all my information in my life, so I'll just continue to use Google. There's no privacy on anything, so. All right, so we want to put a cap on what we're looking for, how much money we want to spend. Actually, how much money do I have left in chaos? I don't want to break my divine. So we have 23 left. So let's put trade filter right here. Chaos equivalent, 20. Do something to me. So 15 right here for this one. It has a craftable. This is a veiled one. Okay. It has a craftable thing on it. So we could always craft something here. Honestly, we'll probably just do it without the decks. We're looking for a settle ring for right now. So like this is a lot better for me at the current moment. Because 20 decks is not like a crazy amount, so. I like this one better because you technically could. Oh wait, no. It's 36 versus 28. Well, this is an amethyst ring. This is not an amethyst ring. Low roll. Open suffix, so eventually we could craft on more chaos res if we wanted to here. I'll go with that one. Your portal's opening up as I enter someone's hideout. I don't need the strength. I don't think I need another resistance besides chaos. I don't have the craft for chaos / whatever else, so we'll probably just craft on dexterity instead of the strength. Could do element damage attacks, but that's a low number. We can do non-channeling cost stuff too. That's not bad actually. We can get up to 30 dex. Attack speed's not bad. Is there a balance right now? Our strength is still way higher than this, so it's fine. We just want our strength to be higher than our intelligence, so we get the 15% dex here, so I don't really need to worry about that as much. Oops, got my bench. Yeah, I think we'll just go with the dexterity. A little bit extra damage. These we're just gonna chunk away. They're like literally campaign garbage that we picked up. Almost positive on our chaos though. Woo! We could put in a jewel here to make up for a little bit of chaos, most likely. But those might be expensive right now. Let's see. Okay, you can get like a 7% for pretty cheap. What's the max roll I can get on here? 13? How much money do I have left over? I don't think I have any left over actually, now think about it. I spent 10, so I have like 10 left over, right? 11. Okay. I can get like 11% with a little bit of life. Cast speed, gross. Get that out of here. Cold damage to attacks for 10. Only 9 chaos res, but kind of cool. A little bit extra damage for us. This one has phasing on kill. I don't think we really need phasing. TBH. Alright, where's the one that was... Actually, this phasing on kill is only like 5C. We'll probably take that one because even if it's less chaos res, it's 5C. So super cheap budget. Someone's posted something in the chat. What is this? Hell yeah. I don't know who that's for, but hell yeah. Fishy. Okay, can't sell stuff to you. Okay, we're in a better standing. We are not negative on our chaos anymore, which is better than being negative. We also are capped on our actual elemental res for once. Woo! Our next thing we want to work on is our drinks. And we need a life one. We need to get a big life flask eventually. He said all we care about is having the crit mod to gain charges. Anything other than that is okay. While we're poor. Not restoration stuff actually. We're not okay with restoration. Hopefully we don't hit that at the same time. I don't think you can, so it's fine. Alright, that one's done. One of these gives the most life for right now? This one does. I'm pretty unlucky with seeing that mod though, huh? It's like they know chat. Ooh. No, not good enough, I don't think. If I hit something sellable, then I'll try to sell it and start with a new one. Not the best, but we'll go with it. A low roll on the percent of a chance to gain, but we'll do what we do for now. Not a low roll, but we'll do what we do for now. Gain 2 charges when hit, and then also evasion rating. Pretty funny. Ooh, okay. Now we just need this to not be a really bad modifier. That's fine. We don't. Is it, which one is it? Is it Instilling Orb? I want to use one full, but honestly, we're out of Instilling Orbs now, so. Lame. We'll shop these instead. This we actually need to replace with like a better one, so we need to keep an eye out for an upgrade flask. On our way up though, chat. Alright. What are we doing? Crying? So crying in baseball, chat. But luckily this isn't baseball, so you can cry. Alright. Who was it? This one? Flux Fizz is fine. Let's get that bread. Legion Monolith. I hate it here. So many notifications. What's happening? Oh, wife is sending me a bunch of stuff. Oh, I need to make myself some lunch soon. I forgot to make lunch before I played the video game. Oh my god, we're Legion farmers, chat. Wow, I fucking hate Legion, bro. I fucking hate Legion. Hey, we have over 3k life now. That's huge, chat. We had like 2k life before. We're so up, chat. We won't immediately die, hopefully, to some stuff. Woo! Yeah, chat, if you want some early money, if you once you get into maps and you're grinding, if you see amethyst rings and they have even like the most mediocre of stats, they'll probably sell. People fixing chaos res, like I bought this thing for 10C that is like pretty much utter garbage after like this weekend. So make you a little money, you know, while you can. A good strategy I used to do was I would farm harvest and just get those rings and reforge chaos, and then sell them off because double chaos rings sell for a good bit. Especially if it rolls low life. Even if it doesn't roll the life, you can craft life on it. It'll sell. I'm gonna do all my trade economy knowledge whenever we go into private league. Wasted. You're right, we'll form our own economy system. Like DKP, if anyone remembers what that is. God, I hate DKP. Let me in the bubble. Okay. I couldn't hit the people in the bubble because the freaking dudes are hitting me out from the bubble. Wait, I want that. Oh, I summoned it way too soon, chat. Next one, please. You can go into your phase. You are phased. Go away. You are phased. Go into the next one, please. You guys, you just freeze the enemies like that. And then the rage mechanic doesn't really matter. Log in. I'm not reading any of this stuff until I decide to clean up this dump tab. Oh, right, that was a character. Oh, wait, hey, I got Temple. And I got a Wasteland. Alright, doesn't say reflect, I don't think. Oh, added more words. Still Wasteland, okay. I don't see the word reflect. I don't see the word reflect. But I also don't know how to read, so. Is the ball phase for Searing Exarch a nightmare with this gauntlet stuff? I'm gonna have a bad time, chat. I can just feel it in my bones. Oh, I died. A lot of lightning damage to spells. You gotta watch out for that burning ground, chat. Until I upgrade the Pantheon and use that burning ground Pantheon, shit hurts. Alright, one of these flasks need to be onslaught flasks. Might not even need the crit one. Might just go with onslaught flask for that one. You can roll like crit percent as well on the thing for what small amount crit I might need. Hit login chat. Oh yeah, take the minus rest node. Hell yeah, dude. I should have put up a portal when I saw Marshall. I knew it. That chaos dealing son of a... We're going CI. Fuck it. Log in, chat. Me, Slinky on every build. CI? But why is it so comfy, chat? I think we have point blank, so I should be closer to deal damage, but he hurts, chat. He has so much AoE. He bullied me. Oh, he's dead. The reign of Marshall is over. Poor guy. Just stays frozen for her. He said, "Oh," and then he never said anything else again until his death. All right, chat. Who's ready to log into this shit show, huh? Let's go fight this guy. Let's go fight Exarch. This is not gonna go well. I should probably. Oh wait, I don't lose experience here, right? Oh shit, Shaper. Alright, chat, I'm not good at dodging this. And I have no health or regeneration, so... Death incoming. Oh, the old man's getting better! Don't get cocky. You're about to die. You're dead, buddy. You're... Hey, chat! Not bad, huh? Not bad, chat. Not bad. Oh, wait. I thought it was going to... Oh, no. Well, here comes the death. Don't clip the second part. Just cut that part out. Skip to the next one. Skip it to the next one. We're gonna cheese this through this phase. It's gonna be fine. Honestly, I'm gonna pat myself on the back for that one. That actually wasn't that bad. One death. Though they did say Eater was the one that's really annoying, so we'll see how that one's gonna be. But that was pretty good. Well done, me. Upgrades, people. Ooh, actually, wait, we got a jewel? Hey, wait a second. I didn't realize that. Wait a second. We got a Forbidden Flesh and Flame jewel? How much for un-ID'd ones? 3 divines. Nah, I'm gonna ID it. There's no chance you don't ID that, right? From the quest one? Let's fucking go, dude. Alright. I think you got the stone fashion, actually. Hey! Yeah, that's probably true, though. Um, yeah, I got Flesh of Flame from the quest. Yeah. All right, we're gonna ID it though. Do we want to do a gamble? Any gambler addicts? Any gamblers? We can do. So unID'd, it sells for five. For three around 3D right now. Would we want to be the gamble to be like, is it worth more or less than that? A number kind of thing, or do we want to gamble at all? We don't have to gamble at all if we don't want to. Actually, we haven't done a gamble in a while. We want to do. Is it more than 3D? Yes or no? Gamble. That sounds like a good thing, or no? All right, I'm letting Abby, Tyler, and Bree know. Anyone else wants to gamble? We're gonna be doing a gamble for this. Let me pull up on Twitch. We're gonna do a gamble. Yeah, more and much less. Yeah. We'll give it a minute. Let people try to filter in. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll just start the thing. We'll put like 5 minutes or something like that. That way, it's time people filter in. Also, remember how to do it. Prediction. Start a prediction. Will the dual sell list for more than 3D? Outcome: yes. Yeah, Bree, tell Tyler. I messaged him too, but just know. We're gonna run it for 5 minutes. And if you have questions about it, let me know. Start prediction. I'm not home. That's fair. So yes or no? Will this once I ID it sell for more than 3 divines? Currently, unID'd, it sells for 3 divines. So essentially, since we'll make a profit by IDing it. Get your gambas in. Let me go make sure my wife knows. Sounds good. So less crispy than yesterday. They were still good, but they were a little dry. Still plenty of time on the gamble. Yeah, people are going in with a lot of points right now. One side has 70k total. The other side currently has 56.6k. So no matter what side you pick, if you win, you'll get some points at least. Get your gambas in. Bree went in on yes with a lot of points. Bree went. Oh, Bree is the 70k. Does that mean Marshall went in? No. Heck you, Marshall. Honestly, great time for an ad because I'll line up with about the 10 minutes or the 3 minutes that's left on the gamble. I think Bree's the only person that said yes because the no just went up even more. Yep, Abby's a no. All right, chat. I see you. Slinky hee hee. Don't slinky hee hee me, chat. I don't know how much time is left, but there is an amount of time. Probably like 2 minutes-ish is what I would guess. If any other... Oh, someone said yes with like 10k just now. Thank you for believing whoever you are in the world. Took my meth, waiting for the energy. Chat, she's not on actual meth. She's taking like a appetite carving medicine prescription from her doctor. I do constantly call it a meth though. But yeah, gamble is for anyone who is joining and wants to partake. We got this from our quest thing. UnID'd, it sells for 3 divines. Will it ID'd sell for more than 3 divines? Or like, you know, list for that. I mean, technically I could all be like, I listed it for 20 no matter what, but I mean, reasonably to list it, you know? Energy to grind dungeons in Final Fantasy. Woo! On a new character? / job? Also, if you need sage advice, you can always ask Tyler, or I can just look up stuff for you. We got about a minute left. But when I see it, I want to add more money. When you see what? Oh wait, got it from a guy named Craig. Oh, the math, got it. The bet. I mean, the bets right now, it's 80 on one side and 106 on the other side. No is currently ahead. You want to add more? Got it. Almost, time's almost up, so make sure you get your last bets in. Seconds are counting down, it's almost here. Oh, where do I see it? I can't tell you. It's too late. It's over now. Alright, chat. Prediction is over. Let us ID. Oh no, it's Corpse Pack. Is that good or not? I actually don't know. Corpse Pack goes for... Okay, switch screens so you can see. 6 divines. 6, and 10 divine. Yay! We technically made more! The yeses win! The believers have it. Choose outcome. Will it list for more than 3? Yes, it will. Believers rejoice. Enjoy your monies. Enjoy your earned cash. Enjoy your vibe bucks. I don't know. You need to find a name for our channel points. You cheated? What? You literally saw everything on stream. Cheater. Sore loser. Bree and Ghazi split 186k. Hell yeah. Enjoy your money. That being said, what does this do? I mean, I'm just gonna list it for... I'm listing for 5. Undercut everyone that's currently listening it, you know? This is also a good shield. If you are really early on and you haven't switched to the crit version of Shield Crush or Shield, Spectral Shield Throw. Not if you divines. Go back to Chaos. Natural Fizz Converge? Yeah, on 2 of them, or one of them. The other one, oh, the Fizz one, yeah. Which goes for like 15-ish, so that alone, I'd put 15 for it. But yeah, that was a pretty good story, Exarch. Log in, chat. Abby's gonna come here and hit me eventually because she's like, you told me to come gamble so I can lose all my points. How dare you? There it is. You cheated and stole my lunny. Chat. Just story Exarch and get loot. So now we're gonna work on getting our eater one, and maybe we'll get one for that one as well. Can you imagine if we get the other corpse back? Can't keep getting away with it. Can't keep getting away with it. Could you imagine if we get corpse packed from the other one? We happen to get another flesh and flame jewel, and we got the same exact one. This is a viable build, chat. Thanks for the points. The stream's not ending. You got cheated those points now. Stole even more of her points there, chat. Now she's furious. I'm gonna disconnect the internet. That's so funny. Make me stand? Alright, that's a fair one. Stand, hydrate. Divine prank. Make me stand. Posture check. I'll refund the posture check for you. Save you those couple points. Because I'm gonna be standing, so it's kind of posture check. But that'd be so salty. I need to put a cooldown on the hydrate one though, because I don't want people spamming that. Making you do stuff because I'm annoyed. Yeah, that's life. Give Kitty a treat. There's no kitties around. There's which cat you want me to show you? Oh, you did. Oh, I see now. Which cat you want me to show you? Which one will scratch you? I don't know. Ellie? I'm just gonna refund those two. We're just gonna do the standing thing. We're not gonna do anything else Abby asked us to do. Grab Teddy. Hedgewick. Yay! Who's the kitties? There he is. Come here, buddy.
Those are gonna give him treats.
Oh, all right. Here's the show me that kitty. It's a Tedrick. The face of the build. All right. He wants food. I need to refill my treat thing soon.
He's just trained. He hears you call him, and he's like, "Ooh, I'm gonna get some treats."
Yeah, he's like, fuck yeah. I don't have no one need points for Fat Cat, so.
I'll go get-
Well, when I see him, just go chicken time him. So we are coming now because I called him. Don't worry, giving treats to all the cats that came. If I do the whole clicking thing with my mouth, that's usually what cats are like, hey, something's going on, and they come see what's up. Now I'm getting swarmed with cats. Including the fattest catus in the apparatus. It's Goblin. God, he's getting beefy though. That cat is getting round. Oh, a bot. Ban. Alright. Alright, back to the gameplay. What we're all here for. It is, we'll say it's 2:30, so we'll say we'll stand till 3 at minimum. Sure, let's give him extra damage. You know what? They don't do enough damage to me. Let's give him more. Let's give him more. He hit me once and then he froze, chat. He ain't swinging no more. Do you think we can beat Hiveland now? Down to 42k sad? It's okay, we're playing PoE, so we might do more gambles eventually. Maybe you can earn it back. Bree's gotta be rich, though. I wonder what Bree's got. I know she said she's not home. She stopped by just to get the point thing. I wonder what number she's at. I don't know if Tyler got to it, though. I guess they're not home right now. Bree's got fat stacks, yeah. To be fair, Bree is probably one of the people who watches my stream the most, other than, like, maybe Marshall and potentially Ghazi. About watches, I mean, she turns it on and walks away and does stuff. which is very, very kind. We appreciate the support. You watch a lot? It depends on if you're busy at work. Sometimes you have to turn it on to come watch, but that's also you're working. You're a podcast, yeah. You know what we need, chat? I've always said this. You know what we need, chat? More straight white guy podcasts. Their opinion needs to be heard. Log in, chat. They have the hardest. Yeah, it is a struggle to find out which khaki jeans I should wear. True or true, chat? What are your opinions on cargo shorts? I don't know what other people talk about. This is all I got. I love sports ball. And except for this one team, they're the worst team of the sports ball that I enjoy the most. I don't know how to be normal. What do you do with your hands as a normal person? What do you do with your hands? I'm a regular human male. All right. We have a point. We don't have any cluster jewel though. Touch your butt. How you gonna see that on the podcast? I gotta give my butt a mic. That's what it has to be. The podcast is just me and my butt talking to each other. Butt cam. Ooh. Anyway, surprisingly, I die a lot less as soon as I upgrade my defenses a little bit and max my res. Two-stone rings are also good for early sales. Really, any resistance ring is good to like come pick up and look at. That's not what I want to do. This is less life, but hey, immunity to collected blood though, and instant recovery. Big. That's actually already rolled pretty well. Instant recovery and immunity to collected blood. I don't need to roll anything, and it's already 22%. Hell yeah, your mess's kicking in? Perfect. Perfect. Fire damage. Curses. I guess we could see how much a cluster would cost for us to buy one right now. Would probably be a wise thing to do. We can check for cold first. Oh, I don't need to do the tilde anymore, right? Let's see if that's true. Do I need refresh to show my extension? Hey, I had the tilde. Abby's being a little crackhead in the hallway right now. You doing alright there, bud? Alright.
Do you see my message on
Like a book or something? Yeah. Yeah. Characters are stinky. So we can go cold damage. What we want to look for probably is cold to the core wouldn't be bad, but I don't think that's easy to hit. And then obviously blanket of snow is huge, so we want blanket of snow definitely. So let's put blanket of snow as something we want. This is the cherry one.
Like very cool.
It does taste like cherry coke.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't like cherry coke. Cherry coke's all right. 40. Bree replied. She says it's 192K now. Bree's rich, chat. Honestly, maybe we just buy the base of what we want. So we need one that's 69. Yeah, I mean, obviously any level above that would be fine, I guess. But if we can get one between 68 and 74, that would be better, just to avoid the mod that I don't care about. So to do that, we want to cry. Item level here. What did I say it was? 68 and 74? The mod app happens at 75, so we're going to go to one before that. 68 is where that one starts. Okay, so yeah. All right, these are like 1C. So if I buy this for 1C, and I just throw some stuff at it, will it be cool? Butt cam. You think butt cam's funny, chat? Oh, synth thing. What are we synthing here? Oh, that's not good. How much is percent deck stuff, though? That might be something worth looking into as well. I'll be back later. All right, have fun. We need yellow juice. Oh, I have a little bit. The one time we're not doing cold dot, it gives us cold dot one. Prismatic heart is fine. Also, honestly, this all together is great. But I want at least two. By at least two, I mean two things. How much is yellow juice right now? And then also, how much money do I have? I think I'm like broke right now. I have 8. How much does yellow juice cost? I want a herald. Just reroll, Marshall. We all know what's happening. We all know what's coming. The gathering of the storm. All right, we get this many tries. Oh God, you're here. Oh, did you miss the gamble where Bree got rich? Honestly, that's not bad. We'll use this for now. Yeah, we from our story Exarch, we dropped a Forbidden Impression Flame Jewel, and then we checked the unidentified price of it. It was like 3 divines, and the gamble was, will it be sold for more than what it would have if I sold it unID'd? And the answer is, well, so far it hasn't sold, but the answer was it would list for that. So yes, we got one that was like worth like 60 was the cheapest one on market. I listed mine for 5 though, because I'm a little rat. Streamer client? Yeah, that's what Marshall said too. No one was saying streamer client whenever Ghazi over here is pulling out raptors from trees and shit, though, huh? Where was the call for vengeance then, chat? Where was it? They pitied me too much. It was there, you're part of it. Oh, that's true. Actually, wait, we did harass him a little bit about it. That's fair. I want to put something on, mostly for the maps found in area thing. I just don't know what I want to put on. I might just put this on. I'm gonna do this just because I'm tired of looking at it. So in that situation, this would have to go here. This can go here. This can go here. Oh wait, no. I need a lay down spot. Maybe I can't put in a lay down one. There we go. We figured out Tetris chat. We did it. We did it. Did I finish Temple? Or did I just walk out of there because it was fun? I finished it. Okay. Wait. I didn't actually confirm I finished it. That was complete. Okay. More maps. We got Sulfur Vent. Currently does not say reflect. Log in. Ooh, a lot of words. Fizz reflect's fine. Air reflect is one we don't want. This should be okay. Also, Ghazi. So we're talking about earlier, or I guess anyone in chat. So I was talking earlier about the farming trial and stuff like that. You can actually, if you get perfect rolls on the idols, you can get a 100% chance to get an improved idol from a trial. That being said, I don't think you can guarantee get a 100% trial at the same time. So you gotta kind of balance it out a little bit. But the improved trials would be pretty funny. I wonder how much they sell for right now. I don't want to fight that guy. Get away from me. I need to take the Einar stuff off until I decide to actually farm later once I have like tankiness to it. Idols are too cool. Yeah. I might just be a lab farmer. Even if I don't farm the actual lab itself, farming the extra offering things might be a funny little way to make a little bit of cash. Look who's petrified now, punk. Technically he's frozen, but I mean he gets the message. You know? We got a Phasmagoria. Already corrupted. Is this something I threw here in here? No, it must have just dropped corrupted. Alright. Let's go, butthole. Hey, we got to level up on our enhance. We did it, chat. Let's go to my least favorite map. Woo, butthole map, chat. I'm not definitely on affliction on this map. Fuck that. All my homies hate Phasmagoria. Oh, did I hit an abyss while I was in here? Go away. I'm trying to do my breach. I don't want to hang out with you. Herald of Ice Pops are so cool, man. Like, just the sound of it. So cool. We're not gamble for the big idols yet at Faustus. I don't know if other people were here when I discovered that. I think yesterday. Oopsies. Um, but you can only gamble for like 3 of them right away. But I wrote back one time and I saw that they added more. So I wonder if it's like gated behind progression, where you can gamble for some of the bigger idols. So we'll have to see if we can gamble for the 2x2 ones. I think it's the only ones we can't gamble for at the current moment. Oh wait, I hit the mirror. I don't want to do the mirror. I don't want that smoke. Oh, I thought I put a thing down up there. I guess I didn't. We're walking back. We're walking back. Thank you, sweetie. Appreciate you. All right, where's my guy? I think I'm calling it at almost 4. Tyler, once again, if you need, or maybe well, not once again, I don't know if you were here or not. If anyone needs help through the campaign, they need me to kill a boss or like a wave of bosses or anything to help them move along, let me know. I don't mind helping speed up the process you don't like to get to the process you do like, especially in an event league. So if you want help, let me know. Just give me send me an invite, and I'll get you up to this map. I'm okay right now. Oh, I thought you said you were quitting. Is that not what I'm calling it means? Am I crazy? Done for today? Didn't you just start? All right, bud. If you're not having fun, don't play then. I guess that's fair. Go do some other games, Marvel Rivals, Final Fantasy on the like. Oh, did I open a portal? Would have been GG. Open it way back here still. No. Fuck you, Phasmagoria. Long fucking ass map. Tiny corridors. Dead ends everywhere. The Chargers just got to wait there. I don't feel like fighting those guys again. Two left. Ow. There we go. Come in here. Alright, she can't be cursed. It's like, where's my curse at? It's not happening. Freaking Doedra. Heckin' Doedra, chat. Chicken nuggets are here. Delicious. We go again. We got a beach map. How many more Eater Worlds we need to do this one and one more Eater Worlds to get the score thing, I think? Beach Huskers isn't that bad. Pretty open space. Marshall's here. Down to Marshall as always. We need a Capra Chaos Res. A little ouchy right now. Oh, we're getting hit by all these dudes off the off thing too. What's her evasion at? Only 17k. Oh, I think we should have level 20 auras though. I'm getting popped by something. All the man, look at all those physics extra mods. Jesus. Once that TIE killer was going 6 portals on stuff at T16s. Kind of showing it now, huh? All right. We recharge with some nuggets. Let's go again. But on an invasion based build, anything touches us usually we suffer a little bit. The fact that when they touch us now, they do a crazy amount of extra damage. We suffer a lot of it. See, I got hit once there. It went down. Oh my god, I went into the portal. I just wasted a portal. Last one. I'm gonna try to rush to the end. What do you think of Destruction of the Flesh? Like the playstyle of it? Or what about it exactly? I say map bosses are not even my issue at this point. It's literally just the map itself with all the mods. Individual targets I can freeze. Everything else is a little more questionable at the time. But if you're talking about just like the existence of it and like the playstyle of it kind of thing, dissolution, you have to enjoy the playstyle of dissolution. Obviously, it changes depending on what your build is. I only ever really use dissolution on Relic of the Pact, which wants to reserve like 90, almost 99% of your life kind of thing to do a lot of damage. So a brief hit would essentially disable you from being able to attack. You have to like disappear until the 2 seconds or whatever is up on it. So if you're a build that uses the majority of your life, let's say you're sacrificing a lot of your life at one like a big chunk, where like a hit or two would disable you from being able to attack, just know it's a bit of a weird play style. But it does make you feel very tanky though. But like I said, if you don't have like a lot of armor or a lot of evasion, if you're going off purely just a life pool or like a big ES pool kind of thing, you're going to be taking any hits that come at you. So you'll be getting, especially with all these extra damage mods rolling on maps and whatnot now because of the extra map modifiers, you're going to be taking some big hits. So if you use a large part of your life pool to do damage, you might find the playstyle a little annoying, which is what I did. I found it pretty annoying, and that's why I don't really play Relic of the Pack as much anymore. I mean, there's ways to go around it. I think people have discovered like some new tech and stuff for it recently, so maybe it's different now. But when I played it, yeah, people are taking, some people aren't. Yeah, that's my general thoughts on it. Honestly, if it how much is it? Huh? Oh, it's not fishing rod, right? I probably wouldn't spend this much on it. If you have other upgrades to do, like upgrading your actual gear, I'd worry about that before picking this out. Mostly because, like I said, this is like a risk to buy this and not know if you like the playstyle or not. But in the end, you do you. Yeah, I mean, this is like I said, this is definitely like an upgrade you get like much later kind of thing, right? Not much later, but like if you don't have like, let's say you're missing like a good chess piece, that kind of stuff. I would worry about the bigger defensive upgrades instead of just the more life upgrades. Especially considering the difficulty upgrade of maps, especially as you progress into reds. I bought them. That being said, I have a bunch of extra like low level ones. So if you don't want to buy some, and you want just like some for completion, I'm gonna put some like whites and yellows that I don't need into the guild stash. If you want to use those, if you're just now getting into maps. Yes, please. All right, I'll do that now. I'm missing a couple of these. But I think I'm only missing like 2 white ones. One's right here. I'm not too pressed by it though. I mean, I'll get them eventually. Missing this one too. Strand. I'm missing the Strand type map. Boo. This will alleviate some of the people from the guild needing to necessarily invest in those idols right away. I mean, you might want to still get some for later, but you know you don't have to do that right away now. Eventually, I'm gonna want like you have 3 idol setups. So if you wouldn't notice, like right here, you can like give it 3 Atlas tree setups. And eventually, I want one of these to be like just like a map, like producing one, probably like a destructive play situation. Actually, you know what I could do? I could also just sell a bunch of these probably, like one chalice. So maybe I'll put a couple in for the guild, and I'll sell the rest of them to myself. So I'll put like 2 of each. Put the rest in a big dump tab. We do jazz again today? Oh, we are doing jazz. I was on the wrong screen. It's not playing on the Spotify thing. Okay, let me load it up. Try to get it to work again. I mean, I've been listening to jazz this whole time. I know y'all couldn't hear it. There you go. There's a reason OBS wasn't picking it up. In fact, did anyone put any muppies that I missed? No, I don't have any here. All right. Ah! Okay. Get my map back. I'll get 2 of each. Don't touch my stuff. Cool. Dump this into here. What was the thing last? Okay, this is right click. Okay. What did I go all the way up to? Okay, so we're done with white. So all the white ones I can just go list for selling now. Okay. And then I'll come look at yellows in a second. And a winter basically. It's frosty here. Glad you're getting a little bit of the weather though. Oh wait, I lost track of what I was doing. 2. There we go. Oh, missing a lot of yellows still. Might see if I have some horizon orbs and try horizon orb into them. It's 69 right now. It's supposed to drop to 25. I don't even believe it. Let's see where we're at right now. Outside. It is 37 outside. Feels like 28 is what it says. And 37 is the high for today. The low is 20, so it's gonna get pretty chilly. Probably in the evening and whatnot. There we go. Sorry, I was playing someone on Reddit. This is Guild Stash. Okay. There we go. Do I have any horizon orbs? I have 2, so I do not have a lot. I think one of these is missing a bunch. Like you're missing 4 here, so I can probably hit pretty easily on this one. Perfect. I guess I should have done one first so it didn't hit the same map. Whatever though, are already done. These we only need to be rare. We don't need them to be corrupted because they're just yellow maps. More completions abound. Can't do our other things though. But as you complete your stuff, you do get a lot more slots for idols, which is like the main goal for completing, right? So the same thing as if you were playing a traditional league. You want to complete. I misspoke yesterday, and everyone pointed out immediately that I was incorrect. I was like, oh, true. I forgot about that. That guy popped me, though. There we go. Just throw your shield, chat. Give me all that blood. 600 blood? My blood now, chat. My blood now. Easy.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
A little more, right? Yeah. All right, I want to see if we can gamble at Faustus for cooler ones yet. Hey, you can. So yeah, see, eventually you get gamble even the big ones. It's expensive, but I mean they're all expensive. But like eventually, like if you're not using gold for anything else, it can be the worst thing to gamble for. You know, it's a huge improvement for like SSF gamers and stuff. That was a lot of gold though, 30K. Yeah, I mean, once you get to the point where you're farming stuff though, you'll be getting a good bit. Like I said, especially for SSF people, you don't really have like you're not using gold for trading. I mean, I'm sure you have other uses for gold, right? But like it gives you a better use for it in this league for SSF gamers. Wonder if Dick's not here. But he's level 51. Wonder how he's doing with Flicker. I know a lot of people are posting about their regrets about their build choices for Farisha so far. Just because it's a lot harder than they thought it would be. Especially the campaign. Honestly, I wish this node down here didn't have dexterity provides bonus to evasion. Because if it didn't have that line, that just means that we could scale dexterity to get a bunch of evasion and then transform it into armor, which I would like to do, but unlucky. Guess the big benefit of Hoarfrost thing is that it'll freeze like some guys like that who won't even freeze. Maybe it'll freeze them. Since freeze is like one of my main defenses as an evasion based gamer. Raw chaos drop. I'm rich. I'm not doing Legion. There we go. The guy's running away. Let him live with his life. He knows the choices he's made. Alright, we're out of Horizon Orbs, so we're done with that. A plateau. T16. Does not say reflect, but it has phases extra, so yay. Hey, can I ask a question? Yep. Also, welcome to the stream. Plateaus. Okay. I think this is our last one that we need for Story Eater, and then we can see what Lindy was talking about. Yeah, you can always ask questions. Don't be shy, especially if it's related to the video game that I am playing or have played. Orbs of Unmaking. Possibly still haven't removed those from the event. People said last time that Orbs of Unmaking, they should just make it to where they can like use those as crafting currency for idols. Like re-roll them kind of a thing. Like a Chaos Orb kind of vibe. That'd have been cool. Who is this? Oh, it's Hillock. Want to sell a bunch of description contracts? I checked TFT Discord and did not find any. Like no one mentioning Freesia, just softcore. Just put them on InstaTrade. Yeah, I mean, I don't do TFT. I think I have a lot of opinions about TFT. But actually, for like pricing, I would just usually, I would just list them for individual trade on InstaTrade with Faustus. Yeah. And you can quick list them. It takes a click each, right? There's an ad coming, so you're about to get ads unless you have a blocker. But if you can quick list it a single click after you list the first one on Faustus. Like I just quick listed a bunch of maps, which I'll talk about after the ad, I suppose, in case you can't hear me. Do I know what the current price is? I'll be sure of that. Let me know. I guess you can't let me know if you're an ad or not. If you're not an ad, let me know, and I'll kind of show how to find stuff. That's true. You can't just put them in your regular thing here, and if you want to whisper people, but imagine having to whisper, people whisper you and all that. Ugh, gross. Gross. All right. Screaming invitation chat. Am I gonna scream at this invitation? Very possible. Let's see what the dealio was with this one. Died to the DJ in chat. That's on me and not having regeneration or lifesteal available. Was the issue just Lundy? That was very easy. They added like some water effects from that one fight, right? But all right. Most people are struggling. Are they? What part of that was like mostly just a regular eater fight for me? What's the hard part? Yeah. All right, so you're out of ad now? Awesome. Let's clear this off. I'll do in-game thing, but obviously it's probably better to do on the website. So there's a heist filter right here. So you just go to the heist filter section, and then you can put in what the contract, or not this one. What deception level it is. So if you want to just put like any deception, I would put like, minimum 1 here, kind of thing. And that should just show you the contracts that are deception level 1. So if you want to care about the area value, is it on here or is it on the other part? I think it's on the other part. It's either miscellaneous or it's going to be trade. I'm assuming it's miscellaneous, actually. So the area level matches the item level. So for instance, if you have like mostly 83 contracts kind of thing, like which is like tier 16s, you just filter like that. And they're going for about 1 chaos apiece for deception contracts right now. Yeah, item level matches your area level, so you just put minimum 1 deception, put whatever your level you're selling it at, kind of thing, and then you can go over here and you can sell it stuff in Faustus. Here, I'll get a couple examples to show because I was selling my maps in bulk a little bit ago. So like if you want to bulk list stuff, like I have all these listed for 1C. So if you put the first one in there by the shift clicking, you can list the price. And then at that point, you just hold control and you right click and it'll automatically put it in there without having to confirm anything. And that way, see, these are now listed at 1C. So we're listed as whatever the last price was that you entered. So control right click to move stuff over in 1 click. So that's on like Faustus and whatnot. Very easy. Not worth it to even run them. Yeah, the issue with contracts right now is that like you no longer need to level up your rogues. So running a bunch of contracts is not really profitable. You could just in trade, you can just buy rogue markers off of like Faustus. So you don't need to necessarily run them for that. The only reason you really want to run them, I guess, is for getting the reveals. But in this league, you can get it to the point to where blueprints drop with 100% revealed, I think, or like it's like 98% chance, something like that, percent revealed. So you could just buy rogue markers and buy fully revealed things, and you don't ever have to run contracts. So contract prices are kind of in the shitter. Yeah, no problem. Glad I could help out a little bit. Thank you for following. I appreciate the support. Welcome to the Vibrators. In this channel, we like to rate vibes. Hope you enjoy your stay at the toy box. That one's just an innuendo. That's not anything. They chose it himself. That's not on me. All right, well, we finished both our watch zones, or sorry, our voice zones for the regular dudes. I don't know what people were struggling with Eater. If anyone has a clip of people struggling with it and wants to send it over so I can see what that fight was supposed to look like, let me know, because it was very easy for me. I see Elemental a lot, but no Reflect Elemental, so it's fine. Now we're going to do our Maven stuff. Also, what build are you playing, Vix? Oh my god, so much chaos damage. Wait a second, actually, is it chaos damage or is it this? It's that. I'm not blocking the hit, so it's all bypassing energy shield. That means I can never actually go CI with this, because if you don't block the hit, you're just dead no matter what. That's actually pretty funny. Alright, chat, the jokes of me being CI no longer exist. Ellie hit Surfcaster, now switch to Riskret Smite. Soon I'll go Mamba. Hell yeah. You just zoom in, huh? Don't ever little bit everything. What made you switch off of the Surfcaster? Just got bored with it? Or just wanted to try something different? Not tanky enough? Yeah. I need to add some tank value to myself as well. Because as we push into reds, things are getting a little more questionable. To be fair, I decided to put a bunch of red beasts in my map like an idiot, which doesn't help. But all the extra mods added on top of the red maps make things a little deadly. There it is. I was like, where's this stupid invulnerability thing at? Alright, so the idea to go hybrid also isn't super worth it, because unblocked hits will bypass energy shield no matter what, and we're not scaling block chance. And we could pretty easily, I guess, but maybe we should. But even then, it's like you only get like 75%, so you're still taking damage a good bit. Is Mamba a Mamba aristocrat? You can do it, but I like stat stacking, so for this kind of content, that's fair. Eventually, will be dexterity stacking, unless like it gets getting expensive and I want to switch to a different build. What's up, sweetie? You need me to step away for a bit?
Yeah.
Okay. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna mute up and whatnot. We'll be back in a little bit. Alright, back chat. Sorry about that. Wife needed some assistance real quick. Man, I really wish they didn't add the extra bullshit every 5 or so maps like on the continuing hunt. That's fair. I imagine that sentiment's actually shared with a lot of people right now about the difficulty ramp up and whatnot. So I wonder if they're going to consider tuning some stuff down after the weekend, like when they come back and like, you know, work on stuff. If we're going to see like a balance patch change or something like that. Because I mean, we all know Reddit's a bunch of babies, right? Like that's just the existence of Reddit and stuff. But there's like a lot of people complaining about the difficulty spike. I mean, even I experienced the difficulty spike. I'm still having a great time because not that exact moment. I'm gonna put cast. I will put cast on Death Portal on. I'm gonna do it. In fact, where are we at? Put it here. What's up here? Mark on hit. Enhance. Frostblink. This is my auras. This is here. So I could take out Tornado. And just have Frostbomb. We can cast. Take out Arcanist Brand. Just have Frostbomb that I cast. And have cast on Death Portal here. Might just do that. First one doesn't hit, right? So it technically can Culling Strike. Pretty sure I have portal cards. Thousands of them, chat. %, on my first try. I don't really need it for what I'm doing, but nice. I wonder if they'll make some adjustments to stuff. Oh shit! I want it 4 sockets, 2 links. I need one of his links to be green. Oh wait, I'll manually link it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Like that. Yeah. We need a blue and a green together. Nothing else matters. Oh, that was it. I clicked too fast, chat. Okay. So we can Frostbomb. We can Culling Strike. It's probably weird. We don't really use the Tornado as much, though, right now, with the fact that we have Squalling. Which is kind of why I'm going to try this out instead. And see if the quality of life is better. Quality of life being if I get blown up randomly, I don't have to run all the way back to the map like I'm doing right now. So much fire on the ground, chat. Yeah, scouting report. But yeah, I wonder if they'll make some adjustments. Or if everyone's just gonna push to like hyper defensive builds that is like the only way to be able to play later. I didn't put my Frostbomb down. There we go. Now it's a bunch of damage. We did it. Another Maven witness. Will I ever clean this up? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, let's go see what Kirk got for sale. Kirk. So I have a couple yellows and a couple whites that I need done, so I'll check those at the same time. We got a spot open right here. Probably from when we killed Eater. Honestly, you know what it kind of makes me want to do, by the way? Just go farm like Delve. Good old reliable Delve. You can also switch to the Shield Crush version and get Fortify, because Fortify melee strikes. That one was on me. That was a lot of explosions. Fortify on melee hits is really easy to do. Look at that action speed. Oh my god, he exploded afterwards. Genius. Yeah. What are the duelist synergies? Paladin, Aristocrat, and something else. What is the other thing? Paladin might actually not be that bad for Shield Crush. Yeah, nearby enemies take extra elemental damage, so we still can convert to cold or like go on a different element if need be. Maybe have like a taunt thing that the champion usually has. The last one, Gambler. Is that the last ascendancy for duelist? I think it is. I'm looking at the thing right now. This is Gambler, right? $6.5K, let's go. Triple damage, less damage. That's funny as hell. I don't think I'd want to do this. My grandma's teacher is not bad if you do Shield Crush. Because you stand still to hit them. This is obviously not bad. This is not bad. You could taunt and have a Warcry. The Link stuff is whatever. Paladin might not be that bad for shield crush. You won't have the as big of a scaling later, but you will live more likely. We'll see how things go as we keep on building the character, though. Maybe if I get a certain breakpoint of dexterity / evasion, it won't feel as squishy. I don't think that's true, but maybe. We can go into things like Flesh and Stone to help out with that as well. Hey, Actions Nightmare, tier 16. Yikes. I'm gonna do it. I don't think other people are around and want to do that. And able to do it. But Ghazi, if you want to give it a try, bud, hop on in. Or anyone else that's in maps. We need Acton's Nightmare, not Action's Nightmare. What are the mods? I think the unique ones don't get random mods, it looks like. That's just the normal stuff, right? That's the Enrage on Low Life thing. The worst case, I'm mostly full clearing. So if you just like walk behind me slowly, we'll get there. Now, this is the dead end. I think your way is the way to go, by the way. The explosion, chat. We heard it. I'll be up this way. Can't revive each other if you're frozen. Alright, there we go. No problem, bud. Tier 4, gross. Alright, Kirik, you got anything else, buddy? Hey, grotto map. I think I did a grotto earlier. Did I not actually complete it? Did I just walk through and just decide not to do it? Or maybe I'm crazy. No, I didn't do this. I'm crazy. Oh, I'm going backwards. No, chat. Probably could try to do the Breach Lords again, the Hive Gland. I mean, we're doing decent damage for tier 16s, which is what the Hive Lords thing is. And we've made several upgrades since we were last there. Think you got it? It's your blind faith in me that I appreciate. Oh, I thought it was a boss room. Wait, where's the boss? Oh, is it one of those ones you gotta go inside? Oh, okay. Is it here? Yeah, it is here. You're dead. You're dead, buddy. You can buy a Hive Land, though. Unless they're getting expensive now for some reason. Wait, can we buy a Hive Land? I don't even know how much money I have right now. Earn me some money. You know what? 1D. Someone might want that. 10Z. Someone moved it down to 3D, chat. 4D. What was I doing? Oh, right, Hive Land. Perfect. I only have 7, so rich. Pick up some yellows. Did I get anyone that I needed? No. Did I get any reds either? Okay. Plus chaos. I'd rather just at that point buy them off of the market probably for cheaper. We'll run this one. We'll run the dunes. Maybe we'll drop something that's adjacent to it. I don't know what's adjacent to it. I don't feel like looking at it. We'll run the dunes. Quick and easy. I didn't check to see if it had reflect on it. Shit. Well. Hope it doesn't. Alright, we're good. Buy some Legion idols. Do some like T10 dune farming. Joke chat, I hate Legion. Alright. Let's see. if we've improved enough to do this. Very likely we'll still eat some deaths, but you live a little low chat. The shield charge through. There we go. Most of them blew up that way. There we go. Alright. Boss time! Hello. It is I.
They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic. I shall bury them.
Thoughts and motion.
I got 2 tapped. Didn't really get to hit him. Oh my god, I think so far away. Okay. Right, because Constant Death Portal doesn't work inside the hive, so I have to put a regular portal outside of it. Not off to a great start.
The mind still whispers.
I'm actually taking more damage now than I was before. I was at least able to survive like a hit or two before. Now I'm just taking like insta damage. Go away. Does this area also get the random mods? Oh, it does. The extra fizzes lightning is one popping me. That's a rough one. Alright. So we just need to not be close when we attack. And hope for the best.
Within our grasp.
Pierce the vessel! The time has come.
Alright.
Roots coil, branches fracture.
Okay. The sounds are off too. I can't really hear them right now.
Frost seeps into thought. Impale the husk. The wheel turns.
Fracture. Within our grasp.
No! Darn it, I was doing well there for a little bit. No. 3 left, rough. We haven't got to the combo phase yet.
The wheel turns. Many become one.
Nope.
Swell. Last demand.
Oh, we switched forms. Man, One bullet grazed me. Yeah, I mean the area it does, so it looks like it does. They do get it. So like the extra fit lightning is just popping me. They say the first time I did it, I didn't have any extra mods in there because I was taking like multiple hits and being fine. But now I'll take like one light hit and I go down. Like that almost killed me. That one does kill me. Oh well. All right. We'll hold off on that one for a bit longer as well. That's true. So it got its own mods. Because I don't have the extra Fizz's Lightning here. I have extra Fizz's Chaos. But I don't have the Lightning one, so it's got its own mods. You could gamble and just get a bunch of damage mods that you can't deal with when you enter the hive. Rough. Alright, well this map's supposed to clear. Let's do our last portal. And now we're gonna do this thing that's definitely gonna kill me. Because I can't fight this one. There it is. Boss is probably eating good. Yeah, we might just have to switch to Shield Crush. Unspec some of the stuff that is projectile based. And then we can go into also some more defensive auras. Like we can get Flesh and Stone, we can get Arctic Armor, because I mean when you're stationary while you're hitting people with your shield, so that'll help out a good bit. So maybe that's what we do today is we start to, well maybe, you know what we need to do? We need to start leveling a Spectral Shield Crush. Not Spectral Shield Crush. A Shield Crush in our offhand. So we'll need that. We'll also need to replace some of our gems. Inspirations is fine. Hypothermia, still fine. But, so I think it's literally just this one. That's the wrong POB. We're gonna try Shield Crush today at some point. We'll level some gems up first, though. Look at some regen gear. Based. Want a multi-strike or do I just want to add in melee damage? Either way, it's red. So I need to get another red roll on this. We're going to level up multi-strike. A splash. Melee damage is more consistent. Multi-strike is pretty cool, though. Even though it's not the awakened version. People might cringe a little bit. Oh, it's corrupted. No, I have to find different items. You're also corrupted, but you do have one of each, which is nice. Launch level both, so I have choices.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep
And for respecking, we don't have a crazy amount we need to respec. So we obviously get out of the projectile node right here. Then we'll probably just unspec these points anyway and go out this way. I think it's literally the only proj nodes that we have. Except for this big one right here, which we can't really avoid. Unless we don't want to not go down here. I guess we could technically go out this way. Instead. It'd be worth it. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna connect here. Cut off like this. We also don't need the extra projectiles, which means we lose this block mastery, but it is what it is. Let's just extra points back. You only farm breach because Marshall or rares murk me. Yeah, Marshall murks me. The rares not so much. I'll also get out of point blank. This is the closest attack mastery we have. Oh, it's a stance changing one. Blech. Why did Marshall betray us? Ask myself that every day. We might just go further into here, grab this, get us some more attack block, which will help us with stuff, and also get us endurance charges, which will help us with the defenses. So some of the points we save, we can go this way a little bit. We could totally go here and grab this if we want to as well. This is a lot of defensiveness from things as well. I don't know. We'll see. Let's level some stuff up first, and then we'll try it out. We will need to recolor this into 3 red, though. Actually, 4 red, because Shield Crush is also red. That'll be the hard part. I guess is getting this to be 4 red. Alright, back to Keurig missions, I guess. No uniques. Nothing there. None of this was corrupted. Unfortunately, not what I need it to be. We should have some these things. I have some more in here. Report. I'm still using all my map idols, the ones I have. They're on me right now still. That one. Let's do Mao Kun if you want to come do that. Tier 10. Ghazi. Or anyone else that's in the chat and wants to do map completion. Mao Kun, I believe, is the pirate one. Yeah. Activation failed. Unable to open portals. What? I've never seen that problem before. What's happening? Oh. What? That's not white though. It's yellow. I was looking white. I didn't think it was. Let me throw a random map in real quick and just try to open it and see if it does anything. You broke it, bro. Oh no. Okay, it changed because the wolf pack was here a little bit ago. We still got Malkun, but it changed. It opens now? Can we not go to Malkun? What's happening? It's supposed to be tier 13. That's because these two are in here, right? Take these off for now. So it's tier 6. Alright, hold on. I want to try to Google it real quick. Some people say it's just like a server side bug to try activating 5 to 10 times, logging out, changing servers, moving your hideout device. Alright. See if this fixes it. Alright, let's try to change the servers. Let's try to kick Ghazi out of the party. Maybe Ghazi's causing it. Let's find out. What the fuck? Move the map device and it fixed it for me? Okay, let's try moving the map device. This is... I'm inside of it. I can't move. Okay. All right. No one's currently reporting it on the on Reddit right now, at least. But they're also having this issue. I guess I'll just roll over this and try a different map. All right, no Malcolm for us. All right, Poor Joys. Let's see if that opens. Okay, that opened. If you want Poor Joys, here's your invite. That was an experience, chat. All right, you ready? Okay. Anyone else who's hanging out in chat and would like this, if we don't complete it, let me know. Go into a global channel, say you want to add it to it, all that stuff. That was a bit of an experience, though, eh? Oh, true. I probably should do, instead of melee damage support or multi-strike, probably should do fortify support, unless I can get the mastery to where I fortify on hit. Gazi, you just blow up? Gazi, you just blow up, Gazi? You did, okay. This is usually in this top left corner, which is why I'm headed this direction. Just trying to move slowly because these guys hurt like hell already without any additional map mods. There she is. We did it.
Hello.
No problem, bud. Sorry I didn't get Malkun. How far away is on my tree would be... So usually I get it from like here, I think. No, that's the rage one. Here? No. Here? No. Here, here it is. It's literally called Fortify Mastery. Those are the only two. So probably need to use Fortify support. Because that's pretty far into where I don't want to be, I think. And I could come out of this area and make my way around here more. At least I'll have to POB it probably. We'll figure it out. Let me change one of those supports. Which one do I like better? I think I like the idea of multi-strike more. So I think I'm gonna level that up. This would be cheaper though. I don't care though. Like if I were to awaken gem, that's what I would say it was cheaper for. Alright, Kira, you got any more stuff for us? Hey, there's one. It's the same one. Now we look at reds because reds. Oh, that one doesn't cost. Hey, that's actually cost alchemy. Okay, maybe we'll look at reds then. Alright, we need to break that one down because it needs to be rare. Both of them need to be rare. Alright, can't regenerate, whatever. Both of them can't regenerate. A little crazy, though. Arthur unlocked? Yes, I do. What you need? Me to reroll some stuff for you? I can do it before I do this map if you want. Bring whatever juice you need in the item. Cold to fire is purple or red, whatever you want to call it. Wild. Change modifier from cold to fire. Yeah. Either way, you can see all the ones here pretty much. I don't have any red juice, so make sure you bring your red juice. I only have yellow. That's all I bought so far. Bum, bum. All right, we want cold to fire. Correct? This one right here. Change cold to fire resistance. Not E. Okay. 34. No problem, Billy. Oh, make sure to change my back to my I have an offhand or my weapon swap on. Almost didn't have my shield, chat. Oh, there's no regeneration on this map, right? Oh wait, I don't have any mana flask. It's alright, I'll just melee him until it happens, chat. I'll leech him with my fist. Like a real gamer. Out of mana. These hands ain't out of mana. I hate that we have to do this fight on two different maps. I know it's like each different halves of the or whatever kind of thing, right? But I just hate that we have to do it. Lava Lake and Belfry can be combined into one, or just don't even do it. Speaking of lava, there it is. Oh, probably turn on our defensive mechanism. Ooh, we could put on a Mortal Call instead of Sealskin, especially once we start getting endurance charges from blocking. We will eventually have to go through there, which is a little bit of a yikes. I'm gonna just say it. I think they have too many maps. I think 115 maps is too many. I think they can cut that in half and just double the amount of Atlas points you get. So like every map completion gives you 2 instead of 1. So I'd say around 60 maps is plenty of different maps. I like the amount that Torchlight has. Torchlight has like 6, yeah. I think that's too low. I mean, it's fine because I only spent Torchlight for like a week or two. But there's no way I could do that for as long as I play PoE. Like, I can't play the same 6 maps for like a month or 2 months every few months. I'm like stuck. Okay. You definitely need a double-digit amount of maps. It doesn't have to be 60 or something like that. I do think triple digits is too much. Might be a Torchlight main and start making YouTube videos for the free polls. Oh, is there internet dying? What's happening? Hey, 30C sale. We're rich. Alright, we have no mana. Because there's no regeneration on this map. Leave me alone. To be fair, there's a small market of people who are really into English-based Torchlight content. Live your life, King. A dessert map. That it definitely says dessert. Trust. Is that gonna be Marshall? Nah, Marshall's little friends. Those I'm not worried about. Also, I went to. I haven't been to the main subreddit. I just imagined they were bitching earlier when I was like, people are bitching on Reddit. Because it's just that what they do. People are actively bitching on it. People are posting clips of like apparently like some of the hardcore streamers who are also complaining about the difficulty and saying like this is harder than it was in the Gauntlet kind of thing. I didn't watch the clips to see if that's what they were actually saying, but that's just what the titles were. Even Ziz says this is harder than the Gauntlet. Difficulty spikes insane. And there's other people defending it like, GGG was very upfront about the difficulty of this event. So, it is what it is. But we pivot, chat. We pivot, we become stronger. Log in. Wait, did I kill the boss? No, I just did like the Ironheart thing? Okay. This is the boss. That was the boss at least. He's gone now. I'm the boss now.
Hello. Farewell.
Alright. Here, did I already buy from you? Yeah. Eric missions. Incomplete. Hey, a strand type map. It's a lower tier one, but I mean, it still completes it because it's higher than it needs to be. It's Tyler's favorite kind of map, chat. Oh shit. One of our map soul, chat. Log in. One C sale. Is it gonna be Marshall this time? Yep. Sit down, Marshall. Oh shit, a Loris Lantern? Give me a Loris Lantern. Okay, so the thing that I wanted to do to test out Shield Crush on this is I want to be able to fix our resistances without needing Period of Elements. That way I can potentially toss on some additional auras like an Arctic Armor. Well, technically it's not an aura, right? But you get what the vibe is. Doesn't matter. Additional buffs like Arctic Armor and Flesh and Stone. So if I can solve my res without needing that'd be huge for us. How much money am I setting out right now?
Hello. Journey well.
30. $268 currently. Rough. Okay. And that's another thing is to get that, but maybe that'll just be a thing for later. Oh, the Keurig mission. So he should have a new. Wait, what was the Keurig mission? Did I complete the actual mission, or did I do just the map? Open unique strongbox. So you have to complete your mission. Heckin' Keurig. I'll be right there. Hey, I think it's the last white map we need. Let's go, chat. This is one we could buy, yeah. There's a lot of chaos. I don't mind buying it. It's chaos though. They can eat it. So I can just go buy that for a real player at that point. What is this boot anyway? Brine Rot Whalers. Projectile damage, move speed, physical damage. I mean, this is probably actually decent damage for our build. And his armor evasion boots. That's pretty funny. But I mean, these are amazing, so I'm gonna keep on those. But that's pretty funny for probably an earlier kind of thing. I didn't even know those. I don't ever remember the Brine Rot stuff. Because I don't really open those chests very often. So they just don't exist to me. So many uniques? Yeah. There's a couple. There's at least 2. I don't know numbers, chat, but there's at least 2. Hey, your Dawnbreaker sold. Well, I got that 15% life regen. It feels immediately better. Hell yeah, dude. If it's comfy, we'll have more DPS. Hell yeah. Are you like what map tiers are you crushing it in like white still, or are you doing? Are you moving up to yellows yet? Yeah, whites. I did a few yellows, but I gotta finish them first. Yeah, usually I try to finish all my ones before I move on, but this league I just like fuck it. I'm just gonna move on and come back to stuff as I need to. Just because you're not getting as many drops unless you invest into the things. So it's hard to like, and like you weren't getting any Keurig missions unless you invest into the idols once again. Which, by the way, make sure you buy yourself at least one Keurig idol. Keurig missions are pretty important for progression. Unless you just want to spend, like, you know, money to buy your maps instead. Oh, there he is. I was like, where's he at? Found him. This is a map tier 11, so like it's not like 16s and stuff. But man, it just feels so much less deadly down here. 16 was just like one shot at every, like if a pack touched you. Like the last time I took some damage and I recouped it back up. It wasn't that bad. think it's just a small sale, but oh, it's 10. That's not the smallest. I've definitely had much smaller.
Hello. Go with me.
Alright. I think that means that all these are now done. Yes. Still a good bit to do in yellows. But we have made a lot of progress on yellows. That's nice. Bubgun quit already? Bubgun's not a hardcore player, chat, or not someone who likes to he plays squishy as hell builds. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Q-Dog, I actually haven't watched Q-Dog in forever. I never watched Bugman either, but I don't like it's Q-Dog. Q-Dog's not really like a build creator, right? He's just a personality that plays the game. I don't think I've ever seen people advertising his builds. People advertise like Bubgun's builds and stuff, right? But like I don't think people advertise like Q-Dog stuff. I think Q-Dog's just a personality that like is cool to hang out with for people. Yeah. Which I mean that's a very good way to like if you have the personality that draws people to you like that, it's very nice because build creation, while it is fun and I have a good time doing it, it does make your relationship with a lot of people transactional. Like they only want to come here for that. So Q-Dog has probably better steady viewership than people who live off build creation, right? Hey, Enlighten going up one level, chat. The more I think about, the more I kind of want to switch to Paladin, just because it's in a better position in the tree to go into like armor. I think armor is probably just in a better spot to handle some of the extra mods. Because unfortunately, I mean, evasion's always in that weird spot, right? Where like you feel really tanky until you no longer feel tanky, like you just instantly die, kind of thing. It's just more prevalent now because before you could probably absorb like a hit or two, hope to dodge most of them, but now it's like you take a hit and you're just down because of all the extra damage mods. So being evasion based, a little worrisome right now. How's it going? What's up, Riddick? It's going pretty good. We're contemplating switching over to Shield Crush instead of Shield Throw, because as we get into T16s, mods are getting more deadly and it's harder for us to survive. So going into melee, we can go with things like Fortify on hit, kind of thing. Which is why we're leveling up some extra gems on the side and are offhand right now. But other than that, I mean, the damage feels fine. It's just the survivability is a little bit questionable, which is what we're trying to troubleshoot. We talked about also going into Paladin and stuff. I'm like stuck here. I can't press anything. What's happening? Okay. That was weird. But yeah, we talked about going into Paladin too, which because they look like they're be pretty decent. Shield Crush Ascendancy as well. But we did upgrade and get our Foulborn one today. So we got like our mostly late game shield. Other than corruptions and whatnot. How's your gaming experience going, Riddick? Oh god. Okay. Thank god I've looked into whatever that was. There's a bunch of things that couldn't die. Saw the light flash. That really took me out. Some light flash before my eyes. But we're gonna do some minor respecking and change into shield throw or shield crush. and see how that feels comparatively. Got Curic, let's connect map models. First one bought. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, I recommend anyone, once you get a little bit of currency, to buy at least like some connected maps and at least one Curic mission thing. Just to help with your progression. Because otherwise you're like not really dropping maps, especially ones that you need that are new. And you don't need like a crazy amount of them. I got like 4 or 5 of the connected map drop ones. And I got one of the Curic mission ones. Like on day 1. I like. Is there no regeneration in this map, or like what's happening here? No leech? Looking like it. Yeah, the campaign was like fine. Like I said, I'm still having a good time. It's making you have to think about certain things a lot more than you would traditionally. So I have to reconsider giving up X damage for more defense or like that kind of thing as we move the character. Yeah, I like the difficulty challenge. I mean, even if I think it's probably better if they didn't have it, because some people, a large amount of player base doesn't like it. I mean, I like to play Elden Ring, Souls games for the difficulty challenge. It's that I think it's probably better for the community if they didn't do it, or if they had. And while they did advertise it loosely that it would be more difficult, I think they really should have hammered that home. How much difficulty it would have been. Like maybe it's called this Gauntlet, like softcore Gauntlet. Would have pushed the community to be like, oh shit, it's gonna be difficult, not just like he slightly harder. Kind of difficult, you know. Left with blood god time. All right, here comes our meme blood. Here comes the meme blood. All right, this is the one right here. Here it is. All right, this is the one. All right, here it is. All right, this one right here. All right, this one right here. All right, this one right here. Definitely this one. Sure, this one. This one right here. I hate it here. You're replacing all map rolling with random mod lists they have? Yeah, I mean, ooh, Carnage Heart. I knew it was gonna be harder. It's like that. I think people just didn't understand exactly how hard it would be. Ooh, hey, we got Prism Weave too. And the Mana Stacker Ring? Which one? Oh, this one right here? Juice. I can sell that thing for like 15 chaos right now. Golem summoning. Strength Stacker log in? Marshall? Honestly, immune to curses, additional curse, mood speed, resistances. This is not a bad boot. That's not a bad boot, chat. I don't know. Put it in here. No Adras. Alright, we got some more blood to spend. Alright, where's the thing where I can just press 1 and it picks all this stuff up for me? Where's it at? Let me spam the A key. No divinos, chat. No. A lot of currency though. Wait, give me that. We'll also recolor this to unfortunately 4 red. Might be better off going with something like this, hybrid base. In fact, I might just do that, even though this is like really poorly like defensive, just to test out stuff instead of recoloring this. So I have this as a backup. You can do it. I believe in you. There it is. In fact, let's go. We're gonna test stuff right now. Testing time. And we're already late. Alright, you guys stay in here. Give me Fortify. Or give me Death. We're not going to go change our passives around. We're just going to go with this and see what life is about. Okay. Regeneration is so slow without leech. Jesus Christ. Hey, we got a white map thing. Did we already purchase from Kirik? We did. I don't need more unique map ones. So that's sad for me. I don't think I want to go for a tier 16 one. Couldn't do this one anyway because it's not corrupted, so that doesn't, I mean I could do it, it just doesn't work that way. Here we go. Is Grave Trough actually this level though? We'll just wing it. If Kirik lied to us again, that's just the way life is. Kirik constantly be lying to us sometimes, or not constantly, but sometimes lie to you. Also, I feel so much more at home on Shield Crush than I do Shield Throw. I heckin' love a Shield Crush, chat. Get back here, beastie. That's whatever. So the tornado's proj damage doesn't really help, but the crit for the little things does help. Oh, this is the chaos damage dealing, dude. We're gonna get our Ash one shot. We have like 2 chaos res. That's like not a lie. I think we actually have 2 chaos res. 5 chaos res. Alright, we gotta finish the Labyrinth trial for the Curic mission, though. There it is. There's also a hive here we can do. You can learn how to read. We don't need precision. We can switch off to also vitality to help a little bit with our regeneration, which will help with our recovery. Not feel bad when we're not leeching. Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gotta go back to run lab though, I gotta re-quality this now. Oh, that's not the right thing. More damage from people that are closer. You got some more damage enjoyers? Also means we switch to Herald of Purity over Herald of Ice. If we want to, because we hit AoE. I mean, obviously you can explode beyond that, I suppose. Weird that I keep getting that cutlass in these chests. It's like the only item I really get from those chests. Imagine this part is a little worse though. I think I could just stay on top of her. Every time she says burn to the ground, I just think, Orith? Orith will burn to the ground. Oh man, could you imagine if you SSF'd your Bog Witch? Gazi would have quit day one. No cap, bussin' chat. Gazi been like, this ain't for me, I'm out. Then again, you would have a Rat Pith and SSF. Hmm? Fucking true.
Greetings. Journey well.
Alright, we need to take some golf drops. Golf drop. I'm just gonna go to the restroom too, real quick. Be right back, chat. Gazi, what you should have done is play hardcore solo self-found. You just grind to like level 50 on the coast before you even get to mud flats. You just keep refreshing the coast until you're like level 50. Alright, so I'm kind of fucking with the motion. So, is there anything else I need to change? We already took off Tornado, which didn't really help us before. This is still fine for now. It's whatever. We're still gonna cast another portal because I want to. Mark on hit Sniper's Mark doesn't actually work for us anymore. So we can mark on hit like Warlords or Poachers. Well, Poachers doesn't really help, right? Warlords will give us a little bit more recovery. Endurance charges and whatnot. Poachers gives us a little bit of recovery, frenzy charge, but right now we have frenzy charge duration. It doesn't give more fizz damage though too, so that's not the worst idea. Assassin's Mark. Hey, that's actually a good point. So I was thinking about how on another character I would generate power charges. Assassin's Mark. I could do this. Actually, you know what I could do? I could do Assassin's Mark. What do you need? Okay, I could do Assassin's Mark. This doesn't help against like bosses and stuff, obviously, to get up power charges. But I could do Assassin's Mark, and then I could do the Frenzy Charge generator from the Mark Mastery, and I could unspec the Ascendancy node that I have and go into like Tailwind or even the yeah, let's try that. Fuck it. I know what I'm trying to say. I just can't say the words. My head no work, chat. Had no work. We need 2 and 2 here. That being said, not as great of a use for enhance. Yeah. So we don't necessarily need to enhance this one, but we'll still enhance it just for now until I figure out what else I want to do with life. We're enhancing for a Frostblink to go further, chat. That's what we're enhancing for. More travel distance. 2? 2 blue, 2 green. Thank you. So we can do like this. Do I have already passive points? I do. So now we can technically unspec this. We'll lose a power charge and whatnot, but we can go into either Tailwind here, or we can go into Boon of the First Ones, or we can even go into Pack Mentality if we want to really do that, or we could get our Bloodline for Ferrul and go into that. Maybe we'll go Tailwind. Try this out for a little bit. That means we need to change this Mark Mastery to this. And then make some other changes too. We're just going to eat all these. So we're no longer projectile focused, so this is useless. So is this. We talked about going out this way, and I think I'm going to still do that. Like this. Also puts us in a good position to get this right here if we want to still grab some cold stuff. I guess I gotta check the prices on Faustus redemptions first. Respecs, rather. Nothing else should be projectile based that I know of. We're still cold, so this is still fine. This is still fine. These are all just non-projectile, just good damage stuff. Hydrate. Try to remind me in a little bit. I have a cough in my mouth right now, and I don't want to do that. I don't have a better answer than I don't want to do that. But if you've ever drank like water or any kind of liquid while you have a cough from your mouth, you probably understand the vibe. All right, our attack damage is up. Does this give us the spell block? You have 6 more points. Maximum Valor. Valor to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can go 7. Or I can go over here and get the attack on block. Or I could stop there and just go somewhere else now. I could technically grab like this mastery for even more onslaught effect. I'm just like crazy fucking. Wait, well, it was Tailwind, not onslaught. I don't have onslaught actually right now, so that could be potentially a good thing to do. Let's do a void there. You can go here and grab this slide here. It's pretty juicy node. In fact, I think it's better DPS than this is. I just wasn't near it before, so I didn't want to have to path to it. Let's see, we're at 3.4 mil right there. Sorry, let's take this off. We're at 3.4 mil. Okay. For those 3 points versus. It's pretty close, but pretty much the same DPS. Okay. also grab this. That's not worth it. This could be though. All right, we have our jewel socket we can go into our thing. All right, we'll do that. Something just dinged. What have a light switch going on for? Oh shit. Oh wait, I don't need that anymore. Potentially, I don't need that anymore. How much money do I have? I have a little bit. Maybe we buy it just in case. It's gone. Someone already bought it. Okay. See, it just listed. They had one list for like 10C. Someone already bought it. Oh, we don't need this either. Anymore either. Not man shop. What am I doing? We got a huge dub moment. What happened? We got ball BV. Oh, you haven't been using ball BV? Check out this guy, chat. Check out this guy, chat. He doesn't know ball BV exists. Oh shit. Thank you for the follow, Novax. I'm not gonna read the rest of your name. Because I'm American, I'm stupid. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate your support. Welcome to the Vibrators. That is what they call themselves. Hope you enjoy your stay at the toy box. That is also what they call themselves. Okay, I think we just go here. Oh wait, I can't allocate points inside of Faustus. We can grab this afterwards. I need to get some gems. Let's just use some random ones I have laying around. Because I don't feel like messing with people. Melee. No. Melee damage. No. Melee damage. That's a lot of one-handed melee stuff. Unfortunately, we are melee damage with a shield. Where's our jewels? Spell damage with a shield. Melee crit multiplier is pretty decent. Crit chance with one-handed weapons is whatever. I will use this. Is okay. What about dexterity? Any good dexterity ones? Not would say it's a good one. I would say it's one that does exist. You can also go buy some, but hold. Cold damage over time. Cool strike with cold skills. Neither of those actually work for me. Cold res, fire damage, max light res. 7k life? Oh my god, this guy's getting juiced. I could show for crit. I mean, freeze duration? That's not the worst. That might just be what we do. Until we decide to actually buy upgrades ourselves later. Okay, yeah, we'll do these two. Or we can corrupt them and get like corrupted blood immunity. Let's go. This will definitely not change these drastically. Okay, didn't change it drastically. No corrupted blood though, Sag. We did get a little efficiency on our stuff though. Alright. Gravetroth, we did that for Keurig, so let's see if we can purchase some more. We need to make this rare. Alright, this thing's off. Flex Fizz? That's fine. We don't need Fizz. Oh wait, we had a map in here. That's Gazi's fault. Everyone blame him! But yeah, Novax, thank you for your support. If you have any questions or anything, let me know. If you're just vibing, that's also cool. Right now, we're testing out if we like Shield Crush more than Spectral Shield Throw. I don't even have all the tank stuff I want on it yet. Like, I don't have the Arctic Armor, I don't have the Flesh and Stone on. We also still need Automator Flask, so they're actually up a lot, instead of just being ones that I press in panic modes. Right, we're using a Assassin Mark now, I forgot about that. Fortunately, I'm not seeing any generation of either charge. Oh, they're stealing them. Well, that's a bad map to test it out on. Oh, it's Einar. My bad, Einar. Oh, shit. This your bud? Well, he's dead now. You finally matched the amount of life that Fez had out of campaign. How does it feel? I wonder what Fez's gear was. It had to be cracked out of campaign. Right? Also, another reason I really like Shield Crush. I mean, sometimes Shield Throw follows on a similar thing because you're scaling your shield's damage and stuff like that. But if you scale any melee damage with Shield Crush, it'll also go with like your shield charge. So not only are you scaling it from your shield's defenses like you would your skill itself, but sometimes you'll get like melee damage stuff, making where you can just do this constantly to clear. You can just run through packs as fast as you can, shield charging around. I don't know how he did it. I need to get a level 78 quest or chest. Maybe he was in campaign at level 78. Thinking. The bubble's stopping me. Oh, I can't. Am I stunned or something? I couldn't move there. I need to see if I had like a debuff that, because it keeps happening to me where I can't move. Which should be getting stun locked because I have Brian King. Okay, make sure I had it. Yeah, when I was running in place and I couldn't do stuff. That was insane. I wonder if there's just something glitchy or buggy happening right now because every once in a while I'll get stuck with like weird movement. Also, we're about to hit 90 if we don't die a lot. We'll get her box, chat. We can technically tip his shield for the last spell block if we want. Which we're still taking 75% of the damage from blocks. Or sorry, 65% because it's glancing blows. But at the same time, that means we're not taking 35%. That's essentially 35% DR right there, chat. That's how math works. I don't know if that's actually accurate math. Don't check me on it. But it's better than taking 100% of the damage. You know what I'm saying? You feel me, chat? Also, blocking allows us to use our ES pool as mitigation. Because unblocked hits bypass energy shield, where block hits, no matter what the kind of damage type you're blocking, like we block like chaos, it'll go to the energy shield first. Have you tried the configured version for it? I have not. I want to say when I looked into it, I didn't really care for what was being said. As far as Spectral Shield throw, the shattering one. Because for one, it already converts it to cold. So this is another thing to consider whenever you're switching to this one. This one is already cold damage. There is no fizz damage. So you're missing the fizz conversion. So the mods that we have on like the princess, the fizz is extra mods, you won't get that. So like that damage boost of fizz as extra cold damage, you will not get that because it's already cold damage. It doesn't mean you don't have to convert, so you don't need to use like Crimstar and that kind of stuff, but you won't be able to get like use fizz as extra mods, which means you gotta find a different way to scale a little bit. To get that increase. It might help with clear though. I could try this out. It's very cheap as well. Oh wait, actually no, I can't. This is also this one only scales with evasion. That was the other thing I remember now. It doesn't have the armor scaling, so it doesn't work with Emperor's Vigilance. Emperor's Vigilance is only armor and ES, and this only scales with evasion. So this does no damage if you're using Emperor's Vigilance, other than the crit you get from the ES. Oh yeah, you gotta change the stream title name now. Yeah, that's true. If you're doing a not crit version of the build, you can play with that one. And technically, you can make a rare shield that's evasion ES, but it will not be any of the same powers as Emperor's Vigilance. Even with like perfect, if you do synthesis mods and stuff like that, people have tried. It doesn't come out to good numbers because Emperor's Vigilance has the whole 1000% increase thing, which makes it just much better than most things you could craft. But yeah, for those interested in the transmog version or the transfigured version, it only scales with evasion damage. Oh yeah, the Foulborn. When I saw the Foulborn version, like I bought one for like 12D or whatever, or 5D. I don't remember what it was, whatever, in the main league. And I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna build with this league, but I want one because I love shield skills, and that's awesome. And it just sat in my stash the entire time. And I'm not gonna change the title. People can just ask questions. We're about changing it like for tomorrow or something like that. If I decide to stick with Shield Rush. But like eventually, if we don't die a lot, we can move off of these and we can go into Arctic armor. We also, if we once we solve our resistances and we get off of purity, which honestly we're not super far from it. Like if I just got slightly better gear on some pieces, this is not helping us really that much. This is a very low hybrid armor that I'm testing out with, just because it was easier to roll on hybrid than it is to roll on evasion for red. We get like rare gloves, that kind of stuff. This will allow us to switch off of purity, which allows us to go into using hatred, Arctic armor, flesh and stone as our big defensive layer. We can also change our automation or do a cast on damage taken thing, which is probably what we'll do. Immortal call, because we are getting, whenever that's been stolen, we are getting power charge or endurance charges on block by 25% chance, which is really nice. This is our old armor. But I do think the other bit, like I do think that you can get there technically with shoulder row. Like I'm not saying that it's necessarily a bad build. I just wanted to test out if this was easier real quick. I think that as you deck scale, you'll get enough evasion to where it won't feel as bad. The issue is that when you do get hit, you do fall over. So you have to find out what happens when you get hit. Like, do you need to increase your health pool to like a certain amounts, which you could do something like Cthulhu's Flight, or whatever it's called. The deck stacker boots that give you a lot of they give you life per dexterity. So you could do like this to give yourself a larger hit pool, which might be actually where I end up going. It also gives you a little bit more dexterity and whatnot too. So this is a solution to being tankier on the other version. It also gives you a burning ground immunity, which is nice and everything, and a little bit of generation while you're moving, which you're mostly moving. Which we had these in our original idea POB, if I remember correctly. So, never seen those? Yeah, they're pretty sweet. And then that being said, you can use those on this build I'm doing now. You can also technically, if you find a way to convert over with like random monsters and that kind of stuff, you could technically use Shaper's Touch on the melee version, on the Shield Crush version, because dexterity gives melee physical damage, and you get more life per dexterity here. So this version of the build with Shield Crush actually gets a good bit. You get life and you get damage from it. Like I said, once you get the conversion stuff going. All right. Well, how much is the? Let me think of something else real quick. One brief second. No, warm up your hands. They're cold. Oh my god!
I was outside.
Yeah, outside. She outside in 32-degree weather, just hanging out.
Journaling. Yeah, it feels like 22 out. I couldn't stay outside long. I only stay outside.
Yeah, you feel like icicles. Your fingers are red.
Yeah.
Why don't you wear mittens? All right, cut up Callie. The kitten mittens.
I fed the birds too.
Do you ever go Impale? Not on this version. You can go Impale on like just a Fizz version.
You're still warm.
I haven't done Impale on Shield Crush or anything because I used to go bleed like a psychopath. But like the regular Fizz non-convert version, Impale is probably the way to scale. Yeah, if you aren't doing cold, then yeah. But to be fair, once again, we don't necessarily have to do cold. I don't think any of our stuff specifically says do cold or else, idiot.
Thank you very much.
No problem. So that's also a consideration we can take is ditching the cold convert stuff. We get out of the elemental bonuses, like this right here, this right here. I think like one of these is elemental, and we just go into more of a pure fizz. Also, our cluster, obviously. Yeah, but freeze is it's kind of it's nice right now. Yeah, you can also still use like the extra stuff, right? Like the fizz is extra cold and help freeze with that. So like you can still technically freeze. So that is worth considering because it'll make it to where you don't have to like convert very much. We're trying to think of all the different ways to convert. So I'm looking at the POB right now, or wiki right now. I think without a rare mod on your gloves, you technically only can get to 80% conversion from the tree and from a Watcher's Eye. That's a max level Watcher's Eye. It goes between 20 and 40, I think, on the Watcher's Eye. If we drop conversion, like you could literally just grab this right here. That's just like it's like 14 extra fizz is cold, plus what we have on our princess. And it go just like pure fizz based. We still don't have our taste of hate either. I'm looking at this list. So we need to get our taste of hate eventually. Those should be not too expensive. It's got nerfed forever ago. People don't really like it as much anymore. They're actually going for a little bit right now. 45 for the 15%. Oh, that does mean though if we don't go cold, we do lose our scaling on this as well, which gives us elemental damage for dexterity. Damn, the corruption is only in a standard now. They had a corruption that would hit 20% physical converted to cold damage on like a scepter. I was like, oh, if we can get a scepter crafted and corrupt on that, we would be able to get 100% to do it. Okay. Other things we can consider: different elements that aren't cold. Are there ways to get 100% without gloves on other elements? For instance, Watcher's Eye for lightning, you have fizz to lightning support, and you have a lightning mastery. So that technically works. Technically. If you can get the Vessel of Vinctor at 100% uptime, that also does 50% by itself. Weird. I'm not gonna look at that item. That's a weird item. Pyroclast? Oh, that's different. That's not the same thing. Don't look at that. Fire's cold to fire. The goddess scorned. Uses both hand slots, but it's a one-handed weapon. Oh, that'd been cool if it wasn't a one. If it didn't use both things. I'm glad this community isn't Doomer. Oh, you mean like the personal community of my chat? Because PoE community itself, if you go on Reddit, is definitely a Doomer. But yeah, I'm glad you're going along with it and having a good time. I felt really bad when you got bummed the other day and kind of like disappeared. And I was like, how do I help him? Okay, I have 2 hydrates waiting. I'm still in this cough drop. I swear I'm gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna do it. Honestly, wait, hold on a second. If we do a convert to fire, this is all right. I'm definitely probably cooked at this point. But if we do a convert to fire, chat, log in. Okay, listen, Linda. We could use this sword, right? It converts 30% to fire, which you can get someone a Watcher's Eye. I'm pretty sure you can get someone the Mastery. But if you ignite people, you get 100% increased physical damage. It doesn't say. I wonder if it's. Make sure it's global, which would increase your shield crushes damage. You're also getting recovery when you kill someone that's or not even when you kill. When you ignite somebody, you get recovery. So thoughts like that might be stupid. That might not be the worst weapon in the game. You know, it might be an okay weapon. So fire convert, shield crush. That's not shield crush to the chieftain. Shield crush to the chieftain. Does it scale with armor? Actually, hold on 1 second. It scales with armor. Wait, so we could just play shield crush to the chieftain crit. Not do the convert. Yeah, you can use all floor cover and ash. True. I lose the gain as extra mod scaling. But at the same time, I could just fuck that mod. At so many points that's been. Where are the cats? The cats are just have run away. They're scared. While you have Avatar of Fire? What is that item? That's insane. Do they even have one on the market? The Demon Dagger? Oh yeah, they have plenty of here. So every 8 seconds you get Avatar of Fire for 4 seconds. If these say while you have Avatar of Fire, if I just allocate Avatar of Fire, do I just get these benefits 100%? This one I wouldn't obviously get. But I think so. The SK shirt? Yeah, this is a shirt Abby bought me. It says, I am speed right here. And it's SK flying with the oh, this is just SK flying by himself. There's no one else. The gamepad has people on his back and stuff. Okay, so you have to use anger. Is anger even a good skill? I haven't actually used anger in forever. No, it just gets a little bit of flat. That's actually trash. So you'd have to use this though to get the fire conversion. Or pick up Avatar of Fire from somewhere. Or just use Chieftain thing. Does skill fluctuation work on mods like that? We have to go pull up PoEDB. Let's PoEDB the Volcanus thing. We're cooking a little bit, chat. What? Everyone who's here, just it's gonna be okay. We go down here. Where's the avatar thing right here? It doesn't have a duration thing on it, so I don't think so. There's no duration tag. Which, because, I mean, if you think about it, if you increase the duration, are you increasing the 8 seconds, or are you increasing the 4 seconds, or both? Like, oh, every 16 seconds, now you get it for 8 seconds, which didn't really help the situation in the first place, right? So that's the way you got, I guess, kind of think about it. But it's what's good to come here, because I want to come here anyway. This is also how you look at what is considered global, because some things, like, for instance, like, especially with shield skills, not everything applies to you because it's not global. It only applies to like the weapon itself or whatever kind of thing. So when it says global, I mean it applies to pretty much everything. So this increased global, it already says global in it, right? So we already knew that one. But this increased fizz right here, not global. It is local. So it only applies to the weapon itself. This right here, fire damage, local, so it only applies to the damage the weapon does itself. So if you're doing damage with not the weapon, so you're doing damage with a spell, or you're doing damage with shield, this fire damage does not apply to that kind of thing. This right here, fire damage against bleeding enemies is global. So you will get increased fire damage with hits and ailments if the enemy is bleeding, no matter how you hit them. You hit him with a spell, increase damage. You hit him with a shield, increase damage. That's kind of between local and physical, or local and global, Gazi. It only ever comes up, not only ever comes up, but it typically comes up when you're talking about the weapon. Like, let's talk about KB back whenever we used to craft like stuff. Increased attack speed on your wand only affects the local number on the wand itself of like attack speed per second. It's not like a global thing that'll affect like attack speed in general. Like I can't put on like that wand and have my attack speed of like a bow be increased kind of thing, you know? There are some instances of global attack speed, like attack speed increased while near rare or unique craft is a global modifier, which I've learned actually within the last week. Okay. Yeah, crit the weapon stacking and making your base crit higher. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Honestly, most of the time you don't necessarily need to worry about it. Because like I said, it's only really a situation where it's like, oh, does this weapon work with me doing a shield skill? Because I'm technically hitting. Because most weapons, like if you're increasing the damage of your weapon, you're increasing the damage of your build. Which shield skills that's not true for, because you're hitting with your shield, you're not hitting with the weapon. So increasing the damage of the weapon doesn't increase the damage of your shield. I love when you're testing. I learn so much if I pay attention. I'm gonna lock in chat. Hold on. That being said, this actually is a pretty neat concept. Because getting someone to bleed and also ignite is not an impossible task. We're also next to a lot of a chance to bleed right here. I inflict a bleed with attacks. Like I said, you can't convert all your stuff. You have to like convert only a little bit because you still need some physical damage to deal to make them bleed. But I can get like crit multi and stuff from here. And some crit chance. So let's say like I use that dagger that we just looked at, the Volcanus. I use this dagger. I'm converting where's it at? I thought it was like convert at one point. Does it not say convert? Oh, while you have Avatar of Fire. So I convert 50% while I have Avatar of Fire kind of thing. That's not enough for me to be steady with, right? It's kind of questionable at that point. And I grab another conversion right here, 40%. So that means I at least will always have 10% of physical. And because I have bleed here, bleed on the dagger, and I have ignite chance and ignite on the dagger from like this, I will probably be always igniting and bleeding someone. And these are both global modifiers, so I will have like 100%, 200% increased damage against like bigger targets. Yeah, big bleed chance here already. So you really just need to work on your ignite chance, I think. Cool. Is there a way for us to get Avatar of Fire without traveling to Avatar of Fire? That way, actually, then we couldn't do any physical damage. That wouldn't work. We'd have to find a way to bleed with elemental damage, which is not a thing in PoE 1. In PoE 2, you can bleed with elemental damage, but PoE 1, I don't think there's a way for you to bleed with it. Could you get some Ignite Prolif on gloves too, maybe? Yeah, you can do... well, ideally, in this scenario, I was wanting to use Shaper Gloves, but you could go into the Fire Medium Clusters and get Fan the Flames, right? Which will give you a Ignite Prolif that way. Or you get it from Megalomaniac, something like that. Because ideally, if I'm doing... I want to use Shaper's Touch to get the life and the melee damage scaling on my deck. So I have like so many different deck scalings in it. So ideally, that's what you would do. Probably get a Megalomaniac with it, to be honest, instead of going for a whole cluster. Because I don't think Burning Cluster... Well, let's go look at it, actually. I don't want to talk before without knowing what I'm talking about. It might have like some good hit-based mods on there, and not just like burning damage, you know? So this one's actually not bad. It gives you more chance to ignite, and it gives you enemies ignited by you take more fire damage because it's less fire res. This is not bad because it's more fire damage and destroying enemies, so things that explode or get revived no longer do that. We technically... Also, flow life is good. Oh, it's for damage over time, right? What's Master Fire do? Fire exposure? I mean, that's just... You're already... People are going to be nearby, most likely, depending on how nearby is. So that's not bad. That's not bad because it's just fire damage. Wasting Affliction. Cover enemies and actually hit while you're burning? Weird. Can I be chilled while burning? Why am I burning? So yeah, there's actually some decent clusters here, and the cool thing about it is even though it's a burning damage cluster, you're only taking really one small node that says that. So it's only like at best 1 point kind of wasted, and then you get 2 big points and a jewel socket at the end. That being said, we could technically go take this even further, chat. And we could technically do an ignite build. If we get her crit up to 100%. We can do an ignite / bleed build because we'll be bleeding, so the damage over time multiplier will apply to that bleed as well. Okay, now we're cooking too hard. We just need to play the game. We're sounding insane. Or are we? Alright. Get the mapping in, and then we'll just think about all the things we said and contemplate our life. You think fallacy's worth it since it doesn't if it doesn't make you crit capped anymore? No, right? Fallacy is the one. Is the fallacy the one I'm thinking of? I mean, at that point, I mean, you're getting. Oh wait, well, wait. How much is it not making you crit capped? Like, are you still critting? It depends on how often you're hitting and what your crit percent chance is. If it makes your crit chance like 30 and you're hitting like not super fast, not worth it. If you're hitting super fast and your crit chance is still like 70%, I'd probably say that's worth it. You get Culling Strike out of it, you get a lot of global strike multi. Yeah, plug into the POB and check. Like I said, it just depends on how fast you're hitting and what your percentage is after the reduction. Also, I'm glad I checked because Fallacy was not the one I was thinking it was. I think I was thinking of Ungles. I was like, wait. Wait. That one makes it to where you do crit easier, not to where it makes your crit worse. Hit rate per second, it's like 5 hits per second, 47. I think if you can get it up to probably 60, 70 crit with it on, it's probably I would go for it then. So more life, more crit. Papa John's. I actually don't like Papa John's, chat. Don't buy their pizza. It's gross. I say that as a pizza connoisseur myself. Not a fan. I think my biggest issue with Papa John's, unless they sponsor me one day, is like the audacity of the pricing and the fact that their coupons are not great. Like their food is like okay at best, but the prices are crazy and they do not have good coupons. If I were to go off the top, like let's say 4 pizza chains that are like really popular, at least in my area, which is Pizza Hut, Domino's, Little Caesars, and Papa John's are like the big 4. I'm not sure if that's accurate everywhere. We'll just say it is. We'll go big 3 if you don't know what Little Caesars is. You have to know the other 3 though. They have to exist, right? Anyway, out of those 4, Papa John's is probably my least favorite of the pizzas by taste alone. But then the audacity of the pricing and the lack of good coupons is just like a slap in the face on top of that. And I stand by that, chat. Hey, yo, what up, Cat Doug? Oh, shit, I died. We got, it beats Little Caesars for me. Price-wise, it doesn't, though. So, the unfortunate part with Little Caesars is that it's a good trash food. Man, okay. Have you had Little Caesars recently? They have a really good pretzel crust pizza, stuffed crust pretzel crust with a cheese sauce, pepperoni pizza. Like instead of mayo sauce, it's just like essentially it's just eating a cheese pretzel, but as a pizza. It is very, very good. But it does make you feel bad afterwards because it is like junk food. But it is very cheap, and I vaguely remember reading that the person who created Little Caesars essentially paid for like Rosa Parks' apartment for like her whole life. So CEO was actually somewhat decent, assuming all that is true. Surely it was true. What's up, Beyond? How goes the spiders, bud? Are you past Act 4 yet? Oh, where's Beyond? Oh, he's up here. Level 32. Fuck them spooters. Anyway, I have a lot of nostalgia with Little Teachers in the first place. When I was younger, that was like the only thing we could afford. So I would eat that a lot as a kid when we would have the treat of getting pizza to eat at and whatnot. Back then, it used to come with those little white. I thought of them as tables. It's like a little white plastic thing that would hold. Apparently, it was designed to hold the box from dipping in on top of the pizza. I liked them as like a little table, though. Anyway, so nostalgia reasons. Oh, I always wonder what those were. Holy, yeah. I think it's just to stop the box from dipping down. Oh, I just finished my thing. Okay, I have 3 hydrates to do. 1 hydrate. 2 hydrate. This is too much water at once. 3 hydrate. Thank you. Thank you all for the reminder to be a healthier gamer. Anyway, Domino's is the best of the 4. I don't know if I said that or if no one asked. Domino's is the best of the 4 chains, both on pricing and on flavor. Me when I AO. Are we getting close to map completion? We have like obviously some gaps and whatnot, but looking pretty good. Already get a physical is extra cold. It's gonna be so sad for me, but that's just the way life is, chat. Also, I used to really like Pizza Hut, but I kind of they've probably either fallen off or I've just outgrown them. I don't know. I don't know if they were just better when they used to have buffets in the middle of their restaurants, or if I just wasn't experienced enough in the world to know what good pizza tastes like, or if they just like degraded quality over the years. I don't know. They just don't taste as good anymore. They're very greasy. Obviously, I love that they invented or whatever stuffed crust bread. Stuffed crust is amazing. I used to really like their breadsticks and their cheese sticks, but I had them somewhat recently, and I was like, this is not what I remember it being. I have a lot of opinions on pizza. Abby says I'm too picky about it. It is like my favorite food, though. If I were to pick a single food item, it would be pizza. If I were to pick an entire cuisine, it would be just like some kind of Asian food. Ow! Don't hit me. Don't bully me. I want to level so much. Don't let me go. Don't let him take me. That one idol put in a lot of work. Give me those synth maps. Can I get a Fizz Convert mod on like a one-hander somewhere? I need to look to see if that's possible. Slinky07? So Slinky07 true, bud. So I did a simple thing. Instead of re-rolling, I switched to Quill Rain and Explosive Arrow Ballista, like on the same character. So you're still your Aristocrat and still like scaling damage. We did it, chat. We hit 90. We hit 90. Let's go. Change nothing, but these two things way tankier. But how do you think I can tell if max energy shield on the tree is affecting my ascendancy that converts to life? It doesn't go up in POB. It probably doesn't work, right? What's the mod say? It's this right here, right? This node? Yeah, it's only for equipped armor items. So yeah, so the stuff on the tree wouldn't matter. Because this is looking at your armor piece and what it says for ES. So however high the ES number is on there. So like it's looking for actually on the armor. Increases on the tree doesn't work. Essentially what the way the tree works is it takes your armor base, like what number it has there, it times whatever is on the tree. But this ascendancy point is looking at just the armor and not looking at anything else in the formula. So the tree stuff doesn't work. You want just life increases, and you just want big ES pieces if you're using that. You want number, go big. My dump tab's getting full, chat. That'd be so OP. Yeah, that would, that would definitely be OP. People would be screeching. Endless amounts of screeching, chat. Alright, I wanted to check Craft of Exile real quick. Reset, please. Hey, Teddy. Aha! I found the answer to my problems. That is a nightmare scenario. Frick. Okay. That's not that bad. I think I can make that work. I think I can make that work. Which percentage is this? Okay, chat. Okay, we cooking. We cooking. We cooking. I can get a Crusader. Um, Thrusting Sword. I mean, you can do other weapons too. But I'm just Thrusting Sword because it gives crit ulti. And I convert Fizz to Cold on this as a modifier on here. So I could technically switch off of the Hermstar gloves and onto Shaper's gloves. If I get this, get the Cold Mastery, and get a Watcher's Eye that has an amount. If I get a perfect roll like this, like a 30%, Watcher's Eye can be at a 30% as well and would be good. The end of it will still get popped. We'll probably do this build or something else on a different character eventually. Yeah, we're doing slight changes right now to try to see how we want to scale like our defenses a bit. So that's what we were working on. We switched to Shield Crush to go into like Fortify support. And then we're talking about just different changes to make it more tanky and whatnot. We talked about also doing Shaper's Touch Gloves because it gives you health and melee fizz damage scaling with dexterity. So a bigger hit pool would be obviously tankier and that kind of stuff. So we were just trying to figure out how we want to live our life. And then the Grathuka's Flight, or whatever the fuck it's called, or the boots, that's give you scaling life with dexterity as well. So you can get double life scaling from those two items. And then just be like a 70 unique item build. Get a Mage Blood here. Yeah. To be fair, Mage Blood's one of those examples where it's a unique item, but it actually helps out your resistances if you just use them to get resistances down here. Thanks, Mage Blood. Doing the real work. Okay, so what parts would we need first? A lot of crying. A large amount of crying. We need a minimum 30 Watcher's Eye, which is currently the cheapest one is like 2 Divines. And that's with like no other good modifier on it. Teddy, you're a baby. Continue to be the baby you are, Teddy. Oh, that would be a really good one. I wish I had 4 Divines right now. Where's Hollow at? Is he still here? This bad boy's about to get sold. If it even sells. I got Wackerland? No, if you guys want 1 Divine, I need 4 total. They have one that I could use. That's a 30% conversion. But it also comes with 14 cold pen. So it's a double hatred Watcher's Eye. Super, super good. If I had the money, I would buy it. And I would just have to aim for a perfect thing on the other ones though. What was I doing? I need more maps. Alright. Keurig. Did I already buy maps from you? Looks like a yes. I'm not paying chaos for it. Okay. Keurig missions. Alright, we'll technically do this one. Basically, the big downside of a lot of these uniques is that we'll be hindering the amount of dexterity, like dexterity we put in the build. I guess the one upside to the boots is it comes with dexterity on it. The gloves don't. I don't think so. But we do have, technically, we can take off of our unique ring and get like a bunch of dexterity there. We don't have to go into Replica Dragonfang Flight, and we can get a dexterity scaling ring instead, or amulet instead. We'll miss out on the level 24 boost for shield skills, but it's not the worst, right? This is not a good way to maintain our stacks of frenzy and power charges, though. So I might just switch that ascendancy back. Got blowed up, chat. We said we are also out of ascendancy point regrets, so we'd have to. I guess we can go trade in our scours for it. We'll worry about that after the map. My headphones just died? I just lost all sound. Oh, it's back now. Alright. Just said tee-hee. It just got a little quiet all of a sudden. Ooh, right, gold. In my head, I want to be 100% honest with you. In my head, I was like, saying it out loud doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It was like, how am I gonna get 10 points worth for it to be able to allow me to reset my ascendancy? Because I didn't, in my head for some reason, I did not think I could just click the ascendancies to unspec them. I thought I had to gain 10 points like you would with 10 regrets and then spend those to unspec it. My head for some reason did not think about you could just click the node itself to unspec it. Sometimes brain smart, chat. Sometimes brain super smart. Okay. I think I got a little too close to the cooking sun today. I might have fried my brain cells a little bit. Marshall, did you miss the Perfect Agony Shield Crush Bleed Ignite build idea? Using the Volcanos dagger? I was here for it. That guy sounded insane. Sounds like a lot to get, not very much. No, I'm gonna get a lot. All right, buddy. What's up? I hydrated so many times today. I hydrated so many times today. He doesn't know. Yeah, chat. He doesn't know. What about one more time? Ah, shit. Fuck you, Marshall. Alright. I'm going to disable it. I'm going to ban water from this stream. No one's allowed to have water anymore. Hydrate 1. Was getting attacked. Hydrate 2. It's too much water. All I'm saying, chat, is why shouldn't we have it? Our precious. Why does this chaos damage hurt so much when I only have 5 chaos resistance, chat? I don't get it. Ow! It burns us! We're fine.
Hello. Go with courage.
Alright, what we could do, though, instead of that, is we could just use the boots to scale life, play Spectral Throw, instead of Spectral Shield Throw. Or sorry, instead of Spectral Crush. And have the safety of being just range. You lose Fortify, you lose... I mean, we technically don't have to lose the block nose, right? We can still come over here and grab this. It's only a couple points. Keep this as a good defense. Get another Endurance Charge when we block. We'll have to find some other way to get some more spell block. / get more attack block to turn into spell block. Still do projectile thing here. Typically don't need this thing, so we can leave that off. I kind of wish that extra projectiles did split the shield to be kind of more like you can greater projectile kind of a thing. Because throwing only one shield and having it just whiff right past the enemy because you're bad at aiming feels a little bad. Throwing out a volley into the abyss feels better. Oh wait, what was the Kirk mission for this area? Complete the expedition. Oh my god. I hate expedition, man. I hope they remove the mechanic. These people are using King's March now. They don't need their own thing. Ward Gears also comes in King's March. We don't need expedition anymore. Throw it away. There's no expedition pets. You know? What does TLI do if they need to remove a mechanic and people have pets for it? Do they just give them a free pull, like a free pack spirit pull thing? Yeah, let's go run in there. Wait for it to all explode. We're just gonna run in there and hope for the best. Stop it. Woo! Oh no, chat. I'm not gonna complete this expedition, I don't think. All damage can freeze. Chance to avoid chill, chance to avoid frozen. They can block stuff. Extra chaos damage. We're cooked. Last portal. Well, we didn't complete it. That's but we got a free Keurig thing out of it, so yippee. Oh, do you need Oba's Cursed Tome map tier 5, Ghazi? Or anyone else in chat who's in maps and needs a completion for Oba's Cursed Tome map tier 5? Feel free to do a plus in the global chat if you need it. Hit him with that plus icon. Icon. Oh, we losing frames? Rip. How long has that been happening for? Hold on to your lag, chat. We're drooping frames. Back? Oh, do you want to do Oba's Cursed Tome? I was asking you. Let me see, we're dropping frames right now. Come on down. We're dropping a lot of frames. Ready fishy coming in when I'm lagging. Woo! Welcome to the real fishy experience. We're dropping frames right now. Just like a fishy stream. So a little bit of a lag while I snack. Just like fishy for real, chat. It's a lie. Those points are free. Thanks for the 5K, nerd. All right. All 4 stones or just the 2 stones? Dude, why are we still dropping? Usually it only lasts for a little bit, but we're like just crashing down. Meowdy, chat. Look what the tree gave me. It's cracked. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. This is what the tree gave me. Oh, wait. I don't have it on anymore. I took it off. Wait, I'll show mine. Or my other one. This is the one I got. It's pretty good. Good old 4.5k evasion. Did you just whisper it to me after you sent it to me? You did. Are we still dropping frames? I hate it here, chat. I hate it here, bro. ISP call coming incoming. Yeah, we're gonna have to get the squad on this. Fishy, if you need completion for your for Oba's Cursed Tome, you want to join, just let me know. Or anyone else in Fishy's chat. If you ever get this message because I'm dropping every frame in the world. Honestly, it hasn't been this bad in a minute. I don't know what happened just now. Hey, I think we stopped. Oh, nope, it's gone again. I was slowing down maybe, I guess. I lied the first time. It didn't stop, chat. Invite me? Say something in the... are we friends? There we go. Sure, I'd love to. Oh, Fishy said they'd love to. I don't know how many portals are left, so I think that might be it, because I used 2 by accident. Not accident, but I used 2. Oh god, it's a nightmare zone in here. So watch all these nerds back here, chat. There we go. Oh wait, I thought he said. Oh, he didn't say it. There, it's open now. It's open. Let's go, go, go. And we're still dropping. That's actually insane. I'm sorry for anyone who is watching. I mean, it is pretty bad, but it hasn't been this bad in a minute. There you are, right here. Thank you, Fishy, for the array, by the way. I'm sorry, it's even in CryGems. Sorry, my stream's kind of dying. We might just have to raid off to someone else to pass on the support. Whoa! Make sure you get your craft recipe right here. If you didn't grab it, make sure you grab it. Yeah, chat. I think I appreciate Fishy and everyone that came by. I think we're just gonna have to end the stream and move the raid to somewhere else. This has been dropping for like 5 minutes at this point. I don't want to end up with like a 15-minute delay like that one time. So we're gonna go find someone to raid, and then that's what's gonna happen.